Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? How is life treating you? What is up? What is down? How are you doing today? What is going on? I hope all is well. I hope all is good. We are officially streaming on YouTube and Twitch, both in horizontal and vertical fashion. The first time we've been able to do all of that across both platforms. So I don't know how well this is going to go, but we've got we've got that across all platforms, every single one. I don't know how that happened, but we're doing it. Not only in 1080p, 720p, 480p, 180p, we're doing them all. And we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Honestly, I'm surprised it's working, so let's just not draw too much attention to it, because it will tell me on. Ranch! How you doing? Very cool. I'm glad you find it cool. I'm glad you find it cool. I'm glad you find it cool getting to be on both sides. Lovely to see you, Ranch. Get a very cool statement over there. Getting on the YouTube stream. Nice. I'm sure you get all of those. I'm baffled that this is working too, but I'm baffled this is working too. But also, please, before I forget, there's no stream on Friday. No stream Friday this week because I'm with Mystery Girl's family. I know it's going to be nice. It's going to be very, very lovely. Very lovely. But please remember to check out the fact that I just did a video about the Xbox and Mackie's collaboration over on YouTube, so do check that out. But tonight, the main focus, the one thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be fighting some ninjas that are Gaiden. Because we're Sigma. That's all I have for you. But last time, we hit a pile of worms. The worms kept kicking my ass so intently that tonight we're going to go complete wormicide on them. So with Panworm's here, sorry, buddy. I'm killing your cousins. But how are we doing? Thank you, Ranch. Hope you're doing well. What's been up with you? How's life treating you? How are you doing? Good to see you. And LV, of course, telling me that I'm late. And I was, because that's fair. Talika, nice to see you. Fairboy! Nice to see you, Fairboy. How are you doing? Damn, he's going full wormist tonight, eh? Yes, I am, Mr. Panworm. I'm killing your cousins, dum. They're the worms that are gonna be shot with the arrows, then stab with my sword. Well, they're gonna throw me into lava, Mr. Panworm. Now they're gonna have some fucking fun with you tonight. They're gonna throw me in the lava so many times. I'm gonna question if they're gonna try and turn me into Wesker in RE5. Ah! The thought completely. The thought completely that I'm just being Weskered. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I wouldn't stand for it, Panworm. Stand for it. I have rum and Pepsi. Oh, LV's going to be on to a good one tonight. This is going to be a disaster. LV's going to be on to a good one. Rusty! How you doing? Good luck on Word tonight. You want cheese, Strat? Just ask Cat now. Yes, sir. Thank you, Rusty. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good week, bud. Hope you're having a good week. And hopefully tonight, we don't just beat the worms. We don't just fuck the worms up. We finish the game. We become the Sigma Ninja. The Ninja Sigma. The Sigma Ninja. I've got a bit of energy. I feel happy. I've got energy. This is not going to be a good start for you guys. Neil played Fortnite with me. I need to play the new Fortnite, to be fair. Wheel's staying off until I'm back because I didn't want to let things spoil. So Wheel's Sunday. 90 streams, Steve Padwin, let's go! 10 streams away from getting to pick a new game for me to play. You're getting your bonus game. Bonus game! I feel like I am just a casino. I feel like Untitled's just a casino. The Untitled's just a casino. This is concerning. The Untitled casino is a concerning number for me. The Untitled casino. What we are going to do though is we are going to make sure we do a. As you know, we've got we're going to do a death tally again. We're going to do a death tally again. Because that's funny. So what number do you think I'll have by the end of the stream? And you can see the fact that I've had so many deaths this stream. So let's find out how that goes tonight. And Tallycat's going to go scammer, 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 scammer. Scammer. But, you know, scammer, scammer. Prediction started. So tell me how many deaths you're going to get. And yes, the first number is 79 because we currently have 78 deaths. And I'm probably going to die at least once. This is the thanks of my kind gets. Insert sad Nikki from Obsession here. Ah! Oh, where's the wishbone? Where's the one wish willow, isn't it? Now they got, bruh, I have learned bad news. Tim Curry died, so Dolly Parton and Tim Curry are dead. Yeah, we've been talking about that in Discord. Sad times. Attach that in many, many ways. Sad times. Sad times. 100%. Years ago, I performed as Dick in the musical 9 to 5, which was Dolly Parton's musical. Dolly Parton was an amazing, amazing performer and just a great person. And generally all-round legend. So, quite frankly, that's a brilliant, brilliant celebration of her life, and I hope we can celebrate it more. It's a tragic loss to the world, and Tim Curry as well, just an absolute legend. But what a year! 2026 is becoming a new 2016, and that's scary. So Rusty, you've seen my Xbox food video. What did you think? What did you think of my inherent awkwardness around the video? I thought it was good. I think there's ways I could have improved it, but I've never done a food eating video before. Very new one for me. But I hope I'm glad you watched it, friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you watching that. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. It was actually the food, the McDonald's like collab was really good. Like I genuinely like the food. I will go back for those Fallout potato rings. Fact. Alien! Why am I being told to fuck myself? What have I done this time? Damn, he's got the full fucking war anthem memorized too. Wesker and RE5 where? I knew I'd mention Wesker. I knew I'd mention Wesker. Just Tallycat just said, did somebody say Wesker? Wesker mentioned. It does feel like we're going to go for a Wesker tonight. I'm going to distract the shit out of you again. Oh no! I forgot that the flashbacks of last time have been constantly fucked up. Oh god. And I have good news. I have good news. Good news. I have paid someone officially. I've given someone money to edit a video. That's officially happened. Someone's gone. I've given the money over to someone, and they've been given a video, and they're editing it. It's happening. It's happening. We've had a video every week. The Resident Evil 9 video is almost done. I've got to pay someone to do the thumbnail, which I'll probably do in the next few days. The video of Journey is coming through, and I can see a haircut that I've not had in a long time, and happening more to do with that. LV, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Femboy.
OMG editor Kun II, don't make us hate you.
It's ironic, by the time we get to this video, I'll have probably hired another 2, so God knows. They'd be like, editor Kun II, there was one before me? There was more? Thank you so much for gifting us sub, LV. I appreciate you so much, LV. Thank you very much. And it's to Femboy. It's to Femboy. Let's go with that. Thank you very much, LV. You massively appreciate it. 100%. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was in disbelief about both of those events yesterday today. It's so insane. Woof, woof, woof. God! Gonna be 20. Yep. Doing good. Drawing cute Chosso and cute Elder Scene. Drawing them because of my friend and mine's profile pictures on TikTok. And the funny part is we're both depressed as fuck, trying to make us feel better and giving tips on what to do and what not to do. that sounds like a good way to like channel the kind of depressing thoughts. I respect this. Trust me. Whenever I've been my most depressed, I have written some amazing stuff. I've written amazing short stories. At least I think they're amazing. And it makes me feel better to say that. So I just channel into things like that. So, but we love you. We love you, fanboy. We love you to bits. We love you to bits. Don't hurt yourself. There's a dip. Can't believe they keep killing gay icons. Not the huge orange man of an... Untitled started his mukbang career. To be fair, it was because it was an Xbox collab, and I thought that's kind of fun. I just decided to do... I'm just diversifying the content. I'm doing stuff that I enjoy, right? I'm making content that I enjoy, and I would rather make smaller videos that are fun while streaming than like, and have like a couple of big videos that I put money towards or stuff I've done. Like, I want to try and balance the kind of content I do, but as long as I'm happy with what goes out, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? That 25th anniversary Xbox ever pre-ordered tomorrow. See, I didn't talk about the pre-order Xbox. I just talked about... I'm just baffled that Xbox went, how are we gonna celebrate the 25th anniversary? McDonald's! They finally revealed the disc-to-digital program. That disc-to-digital program is going to be a massive kick at the bollocks for Sony. Because not only have Xbox managed to create some kind of middle ground digital future, they've also done that after Sony has, like, fucked the world up. So, even if it's not perfect, it's way better than what Sony's doing. Because at least there's still some situation where discs are working and discs are being involved. So, I'm just saying, we all shit and piss on Sony at this point. Honestly, it's genuinely, like... They've got to... Their shareholders are going to be really pissed because now Xbox is basically showing them up. So I think their cockiness and their arrogance is going to be stopped, but we don't know. We'll find out. We got another mukbang career. Hey! We don't know what's going to happen. A tuna salad. Tuna salad. I'm not a fan of tuna. Don't understand the concept. Don't understand it for me. But, you know, I respect it. I respect the tuna, but I'm not a fan. Appreciate the lurk, Ilian. Stay safe. I can see the predictions at the moment. Just going to talk on them. I've got one prediction coming in at 86 to 90. And then one at 96 to 100. Which means it is all to play for here. It is all to play for here. The editor got a threesome. So many editors, man. But yes, fanboy, let me know if you've got a game you want me to play. Your name's on the list, so you can tell me whatever you want, and then I will eventually get to it. So good news. Scam predictions. Scam. Welcome to the Untitled Scammer. I'm here to scam you for all the scams. All I got for you. All I got for you right now, I'm a scam. To be fair, I scam myself, so who cares? Guess who got a job at screening on Friday? Is it you? That's hype. Madri, ho 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 for not the ho 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 job, unfortunately. Love you, too. Big love, you fanboy. Well, wishing you all the best, Tally Cat. Wishing you all the best, Tally Cat. I'm sure you're gonna smash the job interview. So, all the best. I'm hoping I'm putting all my well-deserved love
I
there.
deserve compensation. He wants to wipe my kind off the face of the pixelated planet.
And I'll do it again! And again! And again! I will do it repeatedly, multiple times. There will be none left. The worms have turned me into Wesker so many times. I hear Undertale music. You'd be correct. This is Toby Fox. Toby Fox, legend, allows you to use his music on stream, and so does Eric Perron from Stardew. Legends. Balls more run. Well, they're always going to get fun. Just for once, meme with the LSP thing is literally just every community against PlayStation and Sony at this point. It's getting funny. It's getting ridiculous. I work for it. You'll lose the bridge to them out. Don't buy it. It's all fraud. Fraud!
Damn Untitled out here planning wormicide.
Yep. And? They'll get what they deserve! Right. Just as a pan worm of the worms. First off, as a tally, we'll say Pat Wormkind. No. Right. Last time, we went into a volcano thing. Now, we're gonna fuck shit up. Gonna fuck shit up. This time we're gonna beat them, right? You have one shot on your list. I do not. I do not believe I do, no. Do you want that on the list? Would you like that on the list? Then add it. Adding. I feel bad because there isn't a way to let the YouTube communities do this yet, but I'm working on it. Awfully brave for a man I could reach by the end of stream if I put any effort in. It's fine, there's a thunderstorm, all the trains are cancelled. I was going to give you goodies, but since you threatened Pan, you get nothing. No! No! You don't have to give me any goodies. Anyway. I can just say this, I'll appreciate the thought. And Tyler, do you have any games you'd like to play on stream? That's a really good question. I don't know. I don't know. I think I can get why you're asking, because I know that there's like so many games that like so many like spots you have to fill. But fuck, is this Professor Layton? Oh my god, fire! This shit is fire! Level 5 just cook. They're so good. Level 5 is so good. They're just like, honestly, fucking fire. I don't actually know. I don't actually know if there's any games I'd want to play on stream that I could tell you right now. Like, there's been... I think the problem is the only game I'd probably be open to playing on stream that I think about at the moment is maybe Star Wars Jedi Survivors, because I think that could be fun. I think it could be fun with a Souls twist. But then also, like, I played the first one off stream, so I feel like that it makes sense to finish that off stream. But I don't know. I feel like there's... I don't feel like there's a game that I'm massively, like... I'm pretty open about the concept. If I find a game I really want to play on stream, I'd just do it. I just find a way to slip it in. So no, I don't think there is. There's not one that I massively could say. Why have I just... Mystery Girl's reminded me that I need to make sure she gets her points. Mystery Girl's put you onto a... She's got a point. So yeah, I don't think there is. No. Can I give you this insert picture of a middle finger? Yeah, it's a fun gift. Mr. Girl put me onto a banger today. What was the banger? But for now, should we move? You ready? Ready to go? Ready to watch me get my ass kicked as a ninja? Yeah, of course you're ready, chat. It was a suite for Windband. Oh. Yes, Mystery Girl does music. Although it appears as though Ryu defeated Doku, his vengeance is still incomplete. The Dark Dragon in the hands of the Holy Vigon Empire. What will become of Rachel and her sister? Oh, I forgot. Right. Shit. Shit. Right, what have I got? What have I got? What have I got? 120? Right, 120. Let's get ourselves into it. Was a reimagining, but another suite, but for piano. Oh. So much music. There's so much music. Like Scooby-Doo. There is so much. Right, can I remember how to fight the worms? If I beat the worms first time, I swear to God, I'm... If I beat the worms first time, I swear to God, I don't think maybe it's the camera angle I don't like of this. Oh, fuck. Shit! Okay. Shit! You leave those worms alone? No. Bad worm. Okay, first death of the night! We got it out of the way! We did it! We got it out of the way! That panworm's kin. Look. What Tugworks... This isn't panworm. We're fighting Tugworm. This is the end of Tugworm. It's the end of Tugworm. Get him, my brethren! Get him! Don't forget, it's not too late to get your points in. I see another person has got their points in. They're throwing a lot of points. They're throwing a lot of points at 96 to 100. So remember, if you put 101 plus, if you put any money in that, any money at all, and I get more than 111 deaths, and we currently have 79 deaths. You play the high risk strategy. If I die over 111 times, you can make a fucking shit ton of money. I'm just saying. Good effort. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, Rusty. I need the support, bud. I need it. I need it. Right. I feel like that was a warm up. Let's do another one, and if not, I have enough. I can start thinking about maybe going and trying to farm a few more healing potions, maybe. But let's just have. Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't know what was worse, having one worm, 2 worms with separate health, or 1 worm. 2 worms with separate health, or 2 worms with 1 health. I don't know. I don't know how this seems. This one's worse. I don't know how this one I feel is worse. No, 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 no. We don't want to abandon the way of the ninja. We're not no. Way of the ninja. Like the way of the house husband, except, you know, real. Fuck off with that. Do anyone's kidnap my kin by association, get out of here. Way of the worms? This is not the way of the worms! Hold triangle when they go in the hole and let go as they're falling in you or trying to grab you. Avoid fireball attack. This will help to get past this quicker. Okay. Thank you, Rusty. Oh, that does work. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Oh, I got a double hit. Oh, no, 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 I fucked up.
Now you're die.
And I got close there. Yes! It's over! We killed them! Boo! Dead worms. Dead worms. I killed the worms. They're dead now. They're dead worms now. They're dead worms. We're not doing that again. Right, I've saved. So this is good. We killed the worms. Where are all the magma creatures gone? Indemnify fate of bumworms. Oh shit. Not bumworms. Not the bumworms. I'm gonna have to go buy the deworming tablets now. Hall of the Flame Dragon. Okay. Devil Deity of Immortality. Didn't want to be stuck here for 2 hours, you did? Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, fair. Fair. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Oh. I see why maybe not being stuck on the worms. Now I have to... Damn, even the whales animal hates you. I can't believe I've went from fighting a worm to fighting my nation's national animal, the dragon. The dragon has to avenge the worms. The worms are nothing more than the dragon's nature. Right. Well, number one, the word shit comes to mind. Because there's nothing around.
No point asking you if you would still love me if I was a worm. Cane of mega disapproval approaches.
See, there's always this joke that it's the like female partners who ask that about to their boyfriends. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I asked Mystery Girl if she would still love me if I was a worm, and she just said that I was already a worm and a disappointment. And I was like, okay. Ed told me. Right, I've got my healing, but that was never going to do enough. That was never going to do what I needed to do. Have you try get health items from shop? Yeah, it's just I need to get some energy. And then I should be fine. But there seems to be no enemies. Frustratingly, only blue energy, no yellow. Dying, you have to do it all again because you didn't save. Say nothing. Guys, I don't see the video. I have some little mushrooms I could cook, but I also have a corn meatball. Decision. Corn meatball. Is there any enemies here? Death. How many health do you have? Try boss again. I have 0. I have 0 health. I have 0. Yeah. Oh, That's 2 deaths. I forgot to collect the first. Oh boy! Anyone want to get in on this before it's too late? This is bad. This is bad. I'm bad at this game. Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm not awful at this game. I'm just... I think the best way of looking at it is I'm not awful at the game, but there are... fundamentally parts of it that I just struggle with. And that's okay. Look, I'll take the red one. Oh, 999999999! Yes, 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 yes! 95994! Yeah, yes! That is a whole heal. Literally cooked. Hi, dreamers. I needed that. I needed that blow to my confidence. How are you doing, buddy? How's the eye doing? Hey, back to lurking and work. All good, dude. Hope your eye's doing better, friend. I made it over. I made it over without a damage. This is good. I didn't buy anything. I should be fully healed with minimal damage by mid-October. That's good. I'm glad, man. That's good. That's good news. Nice. 1100, that's 2 heals. Okay. But also... Right, there's no more. But that's 1400. That's almost... I have good rum to help with the work, and I'm willing to share with you. Sadly, I'm responsible and don't drink during work hours. The fact that you say sadly tells me that you want one. Shit! What will you be? Blue? I can live with blue. What do we get? Alright, well, that's 3 heals. That's 3 heals. 3 more I had before. Have you rebirth and Nimpo? If you use those with dragon and breath, its head, dodge roll, fire breath, you get your attack in them when you can with the sword. Okay. Don't think I've got rebirth. Inferno, Ice Storm, and Isanzuma. Turtle by Kelly and blasted with the surrounding area. Yeah, it looks like I don't have those ones, sadly. Actually, let's make sure we save before we go across there, because I will lose everything. A save room for you. It's Remedy Spice Rum. Oh, I absolutely do. Sobriety is a sin, but I have to work and be dad. No, that is responsible. That is responsible. While work might come with alcoholism, fatherhood does not. Ooh, spiced rum. Right, that was bad. Just gonna own that. Just gonna own that fact. That was bad. But we made it. We made it and we can get 3 heals. And we're going to use none of them. Never mind. Never mind. We still have the energy for the 3 heals. I'm going to point that out. We're going to have the energy. We got the energy of the 3 heals, even we haven't got the... Shit. How hard can this dragon be, right? How is a latex suit not melting in the heat? It's surgically grafted to him. So it has melted, but it's just formed a layer on him for some extremely hardcore kinky play. That's well, those are words that came out of my mouth. Yeah. Yep, those were words that came out of my mouth. Huh. Okay, there we go. We've made it. We've made it. We've made it. Elvie's just sending out Remedy spiced rum. That looks like something I would see in, like, Alan Wake or something, you know? Like... Or, God, a Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil. Silent Hill game. And I know LV is massively excited about me playing Resident Evil Townfall next month. I am aware, and I'm sure many of you are also excited about watching me play it. One of the many games that come out in September of this year. Look, I know that this is a bit of a cheese strat. Resident Evil Townfall. I meant Silent Hill Townfall. Fucking hell. My brain's cooked. My brain's cooked. My brain's cooked. If I had a brain, I don't have it anymore. If I ever had a brain, not anymore. Right, I've got the full heal that I wanted. That was the most important part. I wanted the full. The way I like it. The way I like it. I like my strat cheesy and on pizza. Okay. Ready to lock in? Loosen the shoulder blades. Loosen the shoulder blades. How the fuck do I avoid that? What the name of all that is holy is this dragon? Hope you say it, but I doubt it. Well, let's find out, shall we? Because if I have 3 heals, I saved. That Titus laugh is gonna haunt me, innit? That Titus laugh will haunt me even when I'm dead. I also realized I do have like full-on Nimpo. Like I have that ready to go. So in theory, I have a good defense option. I have a good, like, I have a backup defense. Easy to fight him down here. It's actually easier to fight him. It was easier to fight him this way. Oh shit, I am stuck. You'll come back down. I think you will. I didn't avoid the grab attack. Oh, Lord. If I get caught in a grab, I'm fucked, basically. Yes! Eat shit, my brethren! I am an equal opportunities murderer. Both worms and dragons. Mythical creatures don't know what they're facing with me. Oh, shit. Level. Bro, what next? Is he gonna kill the foxes? What did the fox say? Oh, is that a knife? Chapter 50 cleared! An hour and 50 minutes that took us, chat. That took us so long. Ninja dog. Am I that shit now? Like, I was doing well, and now I'm just referred to as ninja dog. And I've checked. I'm not.
Hello there.
Hello there, Layla Wither. How are you going? How you doing, Layla Wither? How you doing? How's life treating you? What's up with you? Hello there. Okay, I've cooked Swedish meatballs with my corn. Yes. All events thus far have led us to one place, the depths of the planet, the palace of Zarkan. Will you be able to discover the path inside? And I've been fully healed. So I've been working for the whole day. How about you? I get that. I get that. I've actually killed everything here before going up wall running it. Okay. I've been good. The goop is done. The goop is done. I've been good. I've been working. I've been editing. I edited a YouTube video where I ate the Mackey's Xbox menu. That was fun. I enjoyed doing that. Then I had a pile of like shorts to do. And stuff, and a few bits and pieces to do, because I'm going away to spend the weekend with Mystery Girl's parents tomorrow. So, I was just doing a pile of, like, work that needed to get done before I basically went away for... Oh, fuck. Why are there so many of these? Why do they hate me? But no, aside from that... Do they just keep coming? Use OC with yellow absorbent. That's the one I've got. Which would explain why I'm making so much money. Well, I made such money off the last pile. There's can't be that many, right? 7 stream streak, let's go! God damn. That's so wild to me. That is so... I think these guys just keep respawning. They will stop when you'll be able to go up there. Are we sure about them stopping? I could just hear them keep spawning in. Oh, no, they... Kill every enemy in an ambush. I didn't realize that was physically possible. I was beginning to think that that was like an impossible task where they were just going to constantly like come and the aim was to kind of get past them. Okay, that's wild. I didn't expect that. Okay, cool. Thank you. I did not expect that. Right. Right. Number one. My drink is looking particularly bad, which means I need to go get another drink. Then we do the wall climb. We climb wall. We'll climb good. That's all I have. That's honestly all I have. I don't. There's math. There's logic. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what I'm gonna find up there. That would involve me knowing. And as we know, Untitled knows nothing. Thank you for the hydrate, Layla. That is another excuse for me to go get another drink. I will be right back. Bear with me just one moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Right. Let's do some wall jumping. I wasn't saying I didn't trust Rusty, right? Oh, this is gonna be some timing. But we've had so many examples across this game where they just never stop spawning, and I was like, oh no. Maybe I've just gotten used to you guys and like you guys on Twitch chat who always are who like to lie to me because it's funny. Wait, that's a door unlocked. The fuck are we? Hall of... Wait. I don't lie. No, in fairness, Tallycat doesn't lie. But there are some. I don't lie too. LV, the day the stream you met me, you kept convincing me there was a doll following me. It's not a feature in the game. You just Pig just got involved. But it was. It's not a feature in the game. Pig even said so. Pig was trying to get me wound up too. He was like, well, this is an opportunity. Yes, it was. I'm not convinced. He said you'd been cursed? Somehow I don't. Somehow I just don't buy it. You know, like. Goldfish cracker brain. I'm glad you got off the dragon boss quickly. I always fight him on bottom platforms easier also. Oh, I'm glad that that was like, that wasn't a cheese. I just thought the top platform made sense at first, and I went, well, let's see what he's like on the bottom and see if I'm supposed to go up there at a certain point. And it then worked out. So I'm glad that you also have the similar strat to me, Rusty, because that was like, the difference between fighting him on the platforms was like I feel like I could have, I'm not sure if I could have, like, first tried him, but I feel like it was I'd have had a much better chance at first trying him or getting closer on my first run through if I'd have fought him on the bottom, and that's my own fault. What was the name of the game? Lethal Company is the one you're thinking of that you did that to me in. Lethal Company. Oh no, I've just bought a shit ton of healing. What a shame.
Where is Ryu?
He's wandering around here somewhere, my excellency. Who knows what he's up to?
And the Dark Dragon?
To put it simply, It seems that the Dark Dragon, now free of its seal, is gradually absorbing the chaos of the battlefield and becoming a truly evil blade. It is not surprising that we did not know its true capacity, as the ancients were so careful to conceal it. Now, it is a weapon of extraordinary power, the likes of which have never been seen throughout human history.
So we're fucked, that's what I'm hearing.
Do I sense greed in your voice?
Of course not, Excellency.
Good. That is wise. You will be rewarded handsomely, I assure you.
Oh, it's Hot Girl. Well, to be fair, I think she's technically more... I class her more as cute than hot, but she's still cute. I stand by my opinion. The question is I actually don't know, like, how relevant she is. I guess that's maybe the wrong word. That was basically it. She's mainly been in the background. If saw the ghost girl mainly in the background, you want one employee at a time and be visible to everyone, but the employee she's horning for steering a distance. So you kept seeing her. Okay, maybe Elvie wasn't lying. Maybe you weren't lying. Okay. All right. All that time. All that time, I thought it was fake. I was saying the truth the whole time, and you tarred it with that brush. I'm not gonna lie. I never saw it. And I was like, Elvie's doing it just to wind me up. Elvie's doing it just to wind me up. Elvie's doing it just to get a rise out of me. I was like, gotta be the case. Elvie has lied to me. You always think the worst of me? I don't think the worst of you. I just know you like seeing me suffer. Make your way out to the beginning of the stage from the first time you played it and go up the ladder from saving it. Dear Lord. That would share my veggie Swedish meatballs with you. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. So, did we just... How did he know to find that in the sewers? There was no way out? He just went down the sewers and went, I'm sure they'll clear out the mess. And they'll try to scare me off. Mean, but fair. We got 9 heals again now. So now we're going to move away from spending all our money on heals. And back to... You see that? You only think's the worst of me? I don't think the worst of you! And back to drawbridge. Say... Drawbridge, here, say first. Oh, the drawbridge. Okay. I don't think... Oh, LV's doing this. LV's doing it because to try and get a rise. LV likes to try and get a rise out of me because it's funny. You didn't save? Isn't that a perfect example of... Isn't that a perfect example of... And Tyler is so mean to Elf. These guys hit hard and take a lot of damage. Okay. Good to know. Good thing. I have plenty of healing. Oh no! I remember these. We fought... No! I remember these. We fought them earlier, and I'm such a sensitive, delicate little flower. Elvie, didn't you allegedly put glue in a pile of people's locks who were annoying you? Didn't you also allegedly drop a tree on someone's house? Allegedly. So wait till you do the wilds. I'll put you through a hell. And? God, I got fucking spawn camped. Again. What is it with this save point in particular and getting spawn camped? I swear to God. People are allowed to stick up to themselves. Jeez, I'm done. Oh, okay, so sorry. I'll put you through hell up to the unfortunate to a Souls Link. That's not going to game I choose. Oh, God. Color me scared. Oh, shit. There's the when you do worlds, no dual blades out. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare do that to me! You wouldn't put me through that. That would just be mean. Did we literally just open this? We did. We had this. We broke the train. Baffling. Make him use this. I don't think a Monster of Wilds fist run is something you'd want to see either, LV. Let's not be about the bush on this. Robbie! How you doing, Robbie? Nice to see you. How's life treating you? How's life treating you? How did you feel about Gamescom? How are you feeling about what we've seen at Gamescom? Make you use the bagpipes? The hunting horn? Ilian said use the best place to do that is in Rise. It was shite. I'd largely agree with you, to be fair. But Final Fantasy VII, Revelations, and Witcher 3 stuff are cool, I guess. I feel like they're the only bits that I was really... There were a few, like... There was a few, like, cool things to see. But I didn't feel... I do feel like Gamescom has always been the one that's always been a little bit... There's always been, like, less to show at Gamescom, I guess. But no, I did that. There wasn't really anything that I would be. I've died again. That I was like absolutely ecstatic about. And I know they've been called out for letting 1666 Amsterdam show, which is a game that was made by the Assassin's Creed creator, and they've been under fire about AI. I got offered a key for that game. Well, I can tell you that. I got offered a key for that game, and I said no. Because of the amount of AI that they apparently used. Although they've walked it back and said that there wouldn't be no AI in the finished project anymore. But didn't they literally say we use so much AI, we can't remember which assets are AI? Yeah. So now they're having to go back through it all and find it out. Like, that was what put me off, how brazen it was. Yeah, like, there was no... They've now since backtracked. Same as Sega and Crazy Taxi have now backtracked. So many companies that were using generative AI have all been backtracked and are taking it out. Because I think its impact... The impact it's had on sales has been... Well, I guess the impact it's had on pre-orders has been... The impact it's had on pre-orders has been pretty wild, I guess. Let's see you fisting monsters in the bush on top. God damn it. Fist the monsters. Wait, hold it. Yeah, I got put off of how brazen it was. I was like, I don't want anything to... I don't... Number one, right? Lovely to feel wanted, right? Lovely to feel wanted when a relatively big game gets in touch. I don't really want it. I don't really want to be a part of that. I don't really want to be part of the AI, that amount of AI, even if they take it all out. And like, I'm very anti-AI. I don't want to be part of it. I don't want to be a part of it, even if they fixed it. Like, you know, in my opinion, you've already made your choice. You've just backed, like, you've backed down, but you made your choice so brazenly. I don't want anything to do with it. And it's a game that I feel like I probably would have been interested in playing, and I wouldn't have been interested in being part of if they hadn't have used AI to that level. You get the windmill shrunken through multicolored door in the area further on if you want, so you know where it's at next time you're going to try hard mode. Okay. I don't think I'm going to try hard mode. If I'm honest, I don't think I'm going to try hard mode. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to try it. But the windmill shrunken through multicolored door? On the way to Hans Bar. Oh, shit, I know what you're on about. I know what you're on about. I know what you're on about. My opinion is the only games that can get away with flagrant AI stop are gun and ball type games like Fortnite or whatever it's called. Yeah, I feel like I don't like it in those games. I don't like the use of AI in general. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's my personal opinion. I don't like it. But I feel like they can get away with it a little bit more because if the gameplay is right, the kind of people who play that don't care as much. As a kind of sweeping statement. But yeah, I don't like it, dude. I really think that these devs and companies are just pushing their luck until people give up caring, because how many times have we been through the circus and we use AI? Oh no, people hate it. Oh no, we're losing sales. Let's run it back. I think what's happening is, bear in mind, in the last 6 to 12 months, we've had that a lot. But that means that in the last 6 to 12 months, almost all of these games would have started development in around 2020, 2021. Around the start of where AI was becoming so available in this way. So what I feel like I don't think we'll be able to see the true repercussions and the true nature of it until maybe 2 years time, because in 2 years time games the games that are being developed will have started developing after the sheer volume of backlash that gamers have rightfully had against AI, which to me says that like, if they're still doing it then, they knew what the repercussions were going to be, so they should have known better, basically. Like, they should have known better now, but it's like the developers of Expedition 33 did use AI in some of their placeholder assets. But even they said they tried it. One still slipped through, but 90% of what they tried was shit. Was a waste of their efforts. Like it was nowhere near what they wanted, and it was just easier and better for them to actually just do it themselves. Damn it, dead. But yeah, I do think it's a very nuanced conversation, but we're seeing it an awful lot, and I'm glad they're running back because it means that they've wasted money. Let's just put it this way. If they're spending the time to rectify these things, they're wasting money. So them using AI to speed up development is only then causing crunch. You have other Nippon you might want to try, level them up if you can. That's actually a shame. Another heal, please. So, I don't know. I think there's going to be a nuanced kind of conversation about it. I hope AI dies out. I do think there's been... I do think a lot of AI tools are being dropped back. YouTube has dropped the amount of AI they use in their back-end studio, which is a good thing. It's now not automatic. You have to actively seek it out for it to do anything, which is, I'm gonna say, a good thing. Let's be real. Because it was on every tab. I will tell you this. It was on every tab. Every tab. Last Nippon in list. Good when leveled up. Oh, okay. And now they've dialed that back. So I do think that there's a change. I don't know how much they're going to move away from it, but I think it's starting to cost them way more than it's making them. But it's... yeah, I'm just hoping it... I'm hoping it goes. I'm hoping that we're seeing this kind of like... The games that are coming out now are the ones that experimented with it during its development phase and when it was very, very new, and are now moving away from that kind of area. That was a lot of... But I do think we're seeing the end of that pushing that luck mentality, I think. There we go, all nice and dead. Look at that. Where are we going? Talisman of Rebirth. Nice. Talisman of Rebirth, they're quite rare. Actually, how many? We've got like 2,500. I'm gonna see if I can get the better health potions, basically. Alright. I fought you once. I ain't doing it again. I've done the one fight. I don't need to do it again. Oh, yeah. Did you forget to announce things? Freaky! How you doing? What you mean? I'm very confused, but hello, Freaky. I was just notified you were live. Oh, damn! 3 stream streak, let's go! The Discord one went out at like 7:03. Did the Twitch one? The Twitch one's automatic. I don't have control of that. No, I don't have control. The Twitch one is just assigned to like whenever you press go live, Twitch just sends it out. That's interesting though. If you only just got it, is Twitch trying to tank me? Is Twitch got a conspiracy against Untitled? Maybe it does. You guys need to head back to Globe at the start of the level, the ground area, before they get chests. You missed from a cracked wall. You never got there earlier. Oh, damn. No, my Discord just went off now. Oh! That's really strange. Maybe it didn't go through? It says it went through on my end. Maybe it didn't go through. Unsure. Twitch is mad you opted out of AI. It's like, you opted out of AI? But how are we supposed to train our AI now? We were using it. We wanted it to know how odd Welshman would act. We wanted to train a wild Welshman AI. Sucks to be them, I guess. Oh god, I haven't had a hearty meal in so long. Because of the heat, our food coma. To be fair, I kind of agree with you on that. I had a pizza today, actually. I actually had a pizza today. It was good. Pizza good. Pizza very good.
What's the difference between a hooker and a drug dealer? A hooker can wash her crack and resell it.
That's evil. That is evil. Well, that's an image I didn't want. Oh, no. Can I do that? Can I make that jump? Can I make that jump? Receive. It's just that the thought I'd never wanted that thought to cross my mind. And now it has. And now I'll never be able to escape that thought and image in my head. That blood texture on the floor. Oh, it's great. How are you doing there, Freaky? How's life treating you? What have you been up to? Aha! Was all I need to do all along. Yeah, the blood texture is just brilliantly funny. It is brilliantly, like, it's very 2000s, and that is... It is very 2000s, and I love it. Say what you want, it's so 2000s, I'm all over it. I'm like, this is all I ever want. This is all I ever want. I want this 2000s, just... The 2000s era of games development was just built on whimsy and cocaine. More health. More health can never be a bad thing in this game. Or any... Oh, shit, I have another one. I have one of those? I'm gonna get shit ton of health. I'm gonna get mega health, chat. Oh, yeah, look at that. Mega health. And then more health. Look at that mega health. Cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema, that. Oh, yeah. I'm planning my Halloween costume. I'm probably going to be in a frog raincoat or Lady D. Oh, damn. Not the way I wanted to go. Not the way I wanted to go. Oh, damn, you got any big plans for Halloween or just,
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur? Lick a lot of puss.
Yeah, it's been a while. Glitch! How's life been treating you, Glitch? What have you been up to? I always feel like you have like waves where you go went out of state. Damn, what'd you do out of state? I feel like you just have like phases where you use the internet and phases where you don't. And I can always tell when I go on TikTok and out of nowhere I'm just getting loads of likes from Glitch. I'm like, oh shit.
You're still open?
Do you think I would close up shop over something like this? What can I help you with? I've been wondering.
Why is this all...
What is that sword you are using?
This guy knows too much.
Let me see.
He knows too much, man.
This is a fine example of one of the swords of the dragon, carved out of a dragon's fang. It has the potential for unfathomable spirit power. But this sword alone will not do. There is a place to fit a jewel here, you see?
Oh.
A curved jewel carved out of a dragon's eye.
Good thing I came back. Look, he sent me all the things.
In the right hands, this sword will prove more than a match for the Dark Dragon blade.
The Dark Dragon?
Of course I know of it. I have seen and heard of all manner of swords, both ancient and new, from east and from west. Now, if only we can find the dragon's
So we gotta find the dragon's eye, okay? I'm gonna come to Twitch real quick. So, all good. You went to Japan, though. That's pretty sick. Go through green door to cracked wall in the area and run wall jump to get up to the chopper chest. Okay. I'm gonna come to Twitch real quick. Oh, good. Get it.
What do you call the useless piece of skin on a dick? The man.
God damn it. Go through green door to cracked wall in the area and then run wall jump to the top of the cliffs. Okay. Glitch! Just moving through the ether system. How you doing? How was Japan? I didn't realize you were going to Japan. That's so sick. What did you get up to in Japan? That's like genuinely so exciting. It was really cool. Where did you go? What did you get up to in Japan? Like, what did you get up to? Where did you go? Basically, what did you go to the Pokemon Park or Chihuahua Park? Holy hallucinate a chat because there's no glitch in chat. Yeah, no, it's the benefit of doing the two streams. I want to go and get the windmill shrunken first. I want to do that Rusty, and then I'm going to do this. They do all appear on the screen, but that's easier said than done when... So much. It was really cool. I brought a fake katana. I also watched Jujutsu Kaisen when I was over there. Alright, that's fire. That's fire. Fair play. I need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen actually. Maybe I'll get some time to watch some anime when I'm away at Mystery Girl's parents. I can only be social for so long. I didn't get this golden scarab? The wall to the side here, that blue need a wall run jump and do an attack to get up there. Oh, they literally gave me a nice little handy guide. And then a little link. Oh, it gives me like a boo up. That's like really sick. You go to any fun love hotels, and we know exactly what Freaky's up to on their trips. Thank you, the hydrate glitch. And thank you for the piece of advice there, Rusty. That was well needed. Gonna do my tradition again. How far did I get in Berserk? I haven't read any for a little bit. But I'm dog sitting again in September after the subathon, so I'm dog sitting again at some point just after the subathon. I need to put the schedule out for that. I'm probably going to do that in the next few days. Actually, is get the schedule out for what the plan is for the subathon and how much time is going to be on the calendar. That stuff. Save now. Did I say? I'm assuming you meant this one. Now we go back and now we save. I gotta go. I need to go wake up early, but I will be back at my house tomorrow. All good, Glitch. It was good to see you, buddy. Glad you had a nice time. Glad you had a nice time. Hope we catch you again soon, dude. Stay safe. Look after yourself. Good to see you. Stay safe, dude. You get paid? I've never been. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan. I want to go next year is my plan. But that number one depends on money, financials, and work. Gym will be called Particle Digit, which is also the name of small bread and good, which I'm getting something from the bakery yesterday. I called myself a little particle accelerator. No judgment. Nice, we got them. I won't go back to Hans Bar to save though, because I can go the route we need to go on the map. The route we have to go back to, there's a save point, so I'll just save on the way. I'll save on the way through. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I've like almost restocked massively. Like honestly, that was a tight restock, but I think we've done it. We've got back to a good point now. Oh, but you're both equally adored and cursed. Truly blessed. Never change. Ah, the old blurst comment. LV manages to walk the line between both perfectly. And LV probably will never change. God, and that putting that thing on, right, that allowed me to just have collect more yellow or money was honestly such a good thing. Like, I did not realize how good that was gonna get for me. Like, which way, left or right? Left. I'm too old to change much. Also save. You know, you could always room to change. Oh fuck, what? If you want to, you don't need to. Inserted all the stone tablet bits that we've collected across the game. Going to the bowels of the earth by dragons. What is this gonna do? I think at the core, I'm set. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Please connect to controller. Fuck. I'ma get the charger. Funny story, chat. No clue where that is. Huh. I've got the other controller, though. Oh, no, I know where it is. I know where it is. There is the charger. So smart. So very, very smart. I know. I am intelligent beyond the core. Intelligent beyond the core. Where is Octi? Octi. Octi. He was always there. He's training the army. Ah, yes, LV's army. That is still behind me, actually. LV's army, the LV's Octi army is actually still behind me. It's still, like, in the little crannies and nooks around here. Alright, just took us back to Hayabusa Village. We just came all the way back to where this shit started. Also conveniently where, Rachel has gone. That's the thing that needs to go in the sword, right? Look at the power we have now, chat! So much power. We have the full control now. The sword literally like it sparkles. It's like Twilight. It sparkles like Twilight. What a... What a sentence I never thought I'd say. Right, which way are we going? God, I thought you guys were so difficult earlier on in this game, and now I'm like, just die. Just gonna go and buy another heal. Always keep a space for one heal. You never know when you need it. Eat sunflower seeds. Hang on, Spider Monkey. This is the sword of Killer Bella. Hang on, Spider Monkey. We're gonna fuck him up. We're gonna fuck him up. Yes, the things we took last time. Wait, I get. Oh, I don't need them. Love dill pickle, sunflower seeds, or ranch. I hate pickle. Pickles suck. I am not a fan. I think last year, when I had to eat the pickle on stream, I think that was the lowest moment of my life. And Todd, how day, do you like sour things? I do. But, it was horrendous eating that pickle on stream. I was not a fan. The fuck did this take me to the magma cave? Like, I'm just going around. It's just like, oh yeah, do you want an open world now? You can connect to everything. Once got burnt my taste buds because I got a bit too carried away with the piccalilli. I couldn't taste for a month. Roasted salted meat. A good deli pickle like with a snap? I don't think so. Do a UT charge with holding triangle button when two essence about you can do it. I think with a jump, you get timed out. Correct way. Alright, I'll give it a go. Give it a go. Oh shit, there we are, there's Rachel. She's strung up. Kinky. I can't help myself. It's like a disease. Oh, electric shocks, even more kinky. Like this, even more kinky. Like just hot. Fuck's sake. Yui, how you doing? Like I said last time, explains the scene. Yeah, I guess they added the context in to make it all flow better. I mean, she is proper tied up. It is hot. Ooh. Hey, look, I don't judge Bill on the kinkiness, and hope you're doing all right, Yui. What's life been like with you? Ryu's there, just like running directly at it, just going boobs. I must protect the boobs. I love demon girls. What about spider girls? Spirit! I only judge jiggle physics. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. 7 stream streak, Spirit, let's go! God, they're really, really sticking in on that. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that strategy doesn't work. But I'm alright, you. Do you ever ask it? Everything's cool with you? Oh, things are doing great with me. Oh, I fucking died so quick. That's... Oh, I got a hit in. Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. Okay, once I kind of... Alright, there is a strat there. There is a strat there. There is a strat there. There is something there. How you doing, Spirit? How's life treating you? What's up with you? You know the legs? They put the scarf there to hide... Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Roll counter. Her flying swallow works on some of her attacks if she doesn't dodge. Nipnon will help you if you can't dodge. Ah, Nipnon! I almost forgot about Nipnon! I don't think this Nipnon's gonna work. Shit.
Death counter also, please don't skip the hot cutscene if you die again.
I'll try to remember not to skip the hot cutscene. The counter was updated. Just slow sometimes. To be fair, with the text-to-speech, by the time the text-to-speech probably came in, it was probably already updated. Fuck! Yes!
Now the time
Here we go.
awakening is truly at hand.
Imagine just using Pokemon and chilling. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Pokemon and chilling, I'll tell you that. We smashed it. We smashed it. We killed it. We killed it. We killed it. We killed it. Feel like this boss fight is significantly easier than our first one. Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, but also I guess we had 2 people to fight us in the first one. Where like when Rachel fought him, he had 2. Oh shit! We only had 1 this time. What the fuck's happening? Oh no! Are we losing Rachel to the demon boobies? Oh no, no, Rachel's alive. Oh, and that's very tasteful. That's a tasteful way to hide nudity. I respect this. Tastefully hidden nudity. I respect this. I respect the tastefully hidden nudity. It was tastefully respectful hidden nudity. My sister ordered pizza yesterday, but both put meat on them. Luckily, there was fish pie in the freezer. I hope this doesn't come across as blunt, but we get used to this happening. It happens a lot, and it's not a malice. People just don't think. Oh, about my mum being pescatarian. My mum's just said, "Pick the meat off." At the point, there was it. Why can't parents be chilling with their kids' autonomy? It just doesn't happen. For some reason, it just doesn't happen. I don't know why. You got a meat allergy? Like, no, you can't pick it off. It will still be eating it? Yeah. My sister was aware. She just didn't want to order a separate veggie one. I wouldn't got myself something, but I didn't want junk food. And plus, I don't have anything until my mum pays me back the 30 she borrowed me. The dogs are out. Dogs are out. I'm in love with Rachel. Omega! Respect. I like just respect. 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 I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Rachel deserves it. I just love hot women. Who doesn't love hot women? I mean... Rachel's hot. Boobs. Breasted boobily, as we've been saying. Because if someone has a side preference, I'd bend over backwards to make sure it happens. Hey, not everyone's like that, though. But welcome on in, Amoga. Ninja Dog, I've literally got normal difficulty. How the fuck am I this bad at the game that I'm getting Ninja Dog on normal difficulty? How shit am I at the game? Fate of the sisters has been decided. Ryu now hands the lips of Zarkan, determined to fulfill his vengeance once and for all. You know what's funny? When I'm off birth control, I have less attraction to men. I get very lesbian very fast. I've heard that birth control can do that. Apparently, I don't know exactly how that works, but it can get that way. I have a zero clue how to open this, so I'm going to assume it's this. I have zero clue. I'm going to save first. I think that's a wiser move, actually. I'm going to save first. So it's fine. Also, still job hunting, but these days it's too difficult. Yeah, I believe that. Antal, do you need car snacks? Yes. Some sweets or something would be grand. Some sweets or something would be grand. I think I've got a can of Coke. I've already got that sorted. So, but yeah, some sweets would be good. Sandwich. Oh, a sandwich could be good. A sandwich could be good. Sandwiches and some sweets would be grand, actually. Yeah, no, I get that. I went pescatarian because it would help me health and weight-wise. Sometimes, like, these choices that you make, the health ones, you know, not everyone is as respectful as these as you'd like. We mostly need to go vegetarian because of hubby's gout. I didn't realize hubby had gout. Big love to hubby. Big love to hubby. Do we, out of curiosity, does anyone know heavy sword or axe? Oh, okay. Heavy sword or axe. I will find out what I have. Out of curiosity, do we get to see Rachel again? Like, do we get to see Rachel again? Curiosity. I'm just asking. I'm just wondering if we get to see Breasted Boobly again. I'm just saying. Meal deal? Yeah, go for a meal deal. Get me a drink. Get me a drink. Asking for a friend? Exactly. Yeah. Asking for a friend. It's just do we get to see Rachel again? No reason at all. Not at all. Nothing to do with the fact she's hot. I'm just asking for a friend. You know, just a friend might be interested. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Meal deal. Yeah, go for a meal deal. Get me a sandwich if they've got one. Get me a can of something. Sorry, I do not make sandwiches or entitled. Dude, just ask Mr. Grill to make you a sandwich. How progressive? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Mr. Little Tesco Sano's Aldi meal deal shop of your choice. Whatever Mystery Girl gets. She knows what sandwiches I like. If you can get me the chicken things, give me the chicken things. And get me a drink, whatever drink. I can steal some of your sweets, it's fine. I'm lowering my carbs and trying to have a more healthy relationship to food. I used to binge a lot. I have done that. No story, remember you said that? Okay, Rusty, fine. Yeah, right. My own rules against me! My own rules against me! That's fine, I can be surprised. That's fine, I can be surprised. I can be excited. And I can hope. I can be excited, I can hope. Rusty is correct. I will give him that. Fair play. I'm a little worse with food. I calorie count now, which is a bit bad. But I think it re-taught me portion control naturally as well, because I was bad at that. I was very bad. I would binge eat all the time, and I've got a better relationship with food and my health again, which I used to have, and I kind of fucked up a bit over the years. I kind of fucked up. Gout, osteoporosis, high blood pressure, just missing gluten allergy and milk allergies. Oh, damn. Well, that's exactly what Mystery Girl has, milk and gluten allergies, and oh my god, does it make things difficult. Because they cater for milk allergy, and they cater for gluten allergy. They do not cater for the two together. It's fucking painful. Oh, you like? I was explaining who makes your sandwiches. No. My sandwiches! My dad has gout. He tries to, avoid some foods as added up, such as tomatoes, and yet he still eats pizza, which has tomato puree in it. Hey, look, some people can't resist pizza. Sugar's bad, especially fructose, and then we use... I think high fructose corn syrup is especially really bad. Fish. I have a tree nut and pork allergy, and I have to reduce garlic and other histamines, immune boosters. To be fair, pork allergy is different. I don't hear that very often. Nut allergy, yeah. Bro, don't come at me. Just let me eat potatoes. Mystery Girl's like, I want to eat potatoes. I'm like, but do you want the discomfort? Leave me alone, bro. What are you, my partner? Yes, honey. Grr, But I used to not have allergies and touch wood. I don't develop any touch wood. I'm only allergic to pollen and dust. And I don't have to eat dust. I just have to live with it. I just have to live with dust. Right. Like, I can't have Parmesan. I love Alfredo pizza. And, oh, man. I love fucking camembert. Camembert and bread. Oh, if I could never eat bread, I think that's my life done. I don't think I could live if I couldn't eat cheese and bread. Like, honestly, what's the point of living if you can't eat cheese and bread? That Xbox fucking Mackey's thing I did, but the potato bites were cheesy potatoes. I want them again. They were so good. I love a pizza with mushroom and chicken. Ooh. I know a mushroom and pork allergy. Oh, that's bad. Potatoes are so good for you and good for weight loss. They are the most satisfying food proportion. I just down a bunch of lactates and power through. That's what I have to do. It's what my sister does. Throws a bag of dusty pollen at a size. Ah! I'm allergic to dogs. Living with one is so much fun. Oh damn. How many antihistamines a day? No. Eat them like they're fucking Tic Tacs. I can't eat most treats, but I'm intolerant to it. It's difficult. Allergies are difficult. Right. I need the loo though, chap. I need the loo very quickly before I get further and before we go into whatever we're going down to. So I'm gonna quickly run to the loo and grab myself a drink, and I'll be right back, chat, and then we'll keep cracking on. All right, bear with me just a second. Bottom is the protein requirements because Jesus Christ, trying to eat enough protein to manage PMOS while not eating most meat is not it. Yeah, I don't envy you on that. All right, I'll be right back. Bear with me just a minute. Okay, guys, I am back. Let's see where we're going at. I really love potatoes, especially jacket potato with cheese and beans, or tomato and sweet corn. Fair. Mixed protein shakes for my coffee. See, that's what Mystery Girl puts, like, protein powder into her pancakes. That does quite good, to be fair. I just have, like, 2 protein shakes a day, give or take. That's kind of how I managed to make it through the week. Fuck you. Thank you, Ilian. Where... I jacket potato with cheese the one time and put it with cucumber and tomatoes that my granddad could do himself. Tastes so good with fresh veg. Nice. Respect. Right, let's go smash this up. Let's go smash some shit up. The only way I know how. Let's go smash some shit up. That's effective, right? Let's. That fight was way easier than I expected. Admittingly, I have lost everything. This is a big weapon. True dragon sword. Here we go. In we go. Into the bottom abyss. Yes. I like how the game's like, oh, as if you did like. Right, that's a waste of a talisman. Kill me. I'm not wasting a talisman that way. Untitled Mystery Girl says, "Is there's no Vimto? Do you drink Ribena? If so, normal or no added sugar?" I drink Ribena. I drink Ribena, and I like Ribena. I'd like the regular sugar one. She doesn't want to blast stream in Sainsbury's. That is reasonable. That is reasonable, and that is reasonable. Ribena, please tell her Ribena, please. Death, shit. We're reasonable. Keep me honest, chap. I don't understand why people like ginger beer. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's weird. It's weird, and it's like fizzy, and it's like fiery, and it's like hot, and I'm like, this is weird. Fair play. Ginger beer is nice. I doubt they have it in Wales. Do we have ginger beer? Roll, get attack, in after the string's end. Okay. I like gingers. Don't like ginger beer though. No, I'm with Elliot on this one. Gingers, I'm all in. I'm all in for a ginger. Ginger beers, not a fan. Ginger beer is good. Look. We can all have our opinions on this. I'm not a fan of ginger beer, but I'm with Ilian on the fact that I love a ginger. To be fair, before I met Mystery Girl, I'd mainly dated gingers. Smart words. Redhead Padworm was about to stuff. Red, white, and blue, not the ginger beer. I fucked up. Nice. Smart words. Edward had a partner was about to fight. Hey, look. Like I said, nothing wrong with gingers. Ginger beer, though, not a fan. I like Moscow mules. I don't think I've ever had a Moscow mule, to be fair. Serpent, deity of creation. A title has fucked up taste buds, so instead of ginger beer, you had ginger juice. I will not confirm nor deny. I will not confirm nor deny. I will not confirm nor deny. Can I have end of stream? Yeah. No one else has asked yet, so it's all yours. All yours. Done. Easy job. Where did... Did it rise? Huh. I have a very short, so I can have 2 videos until it would be rounded up 5 minutes for both. Yeah, that's fine. On OG version, you had to do puzzles here instead of fighting them. Ah, that would have been better. I'd have enjoyed that. I'd have enjoyed that. I think the puzzle would have been more fun than... Ginger cream, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, don't you worry. I know what you mean. Go through other door, then that white circle now. Okay. All right, so that. I'm gonna get Griffin symbol. I'm not saying nothing. So I have come to a stark realization. Yes. What will be this realization? What is this realization, my friend? Can you look at Discord? You're going correct now. Brilliant. Thank you, Rusty. It's cute getting you flustered. Is that what is that what Mystery Girl feels? Potentially. Oh shit, you sent me a few messages. I was in an edit hole. Sorry, buddy. I think I missed my Monster Hunter World. Oh dear. I'm gonna mark the rest of the messages as unread and I'll answer those in the morning or later. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean if I'm getting flustered? What do you mean I'm getting flustered? I get flustered. I think I haven't. Yeah, but no. So, Alien, you thinking about going back to Monster Hunter World now after all your time in Rise? You're finally going back. Just going, it'd be good to be home. Emotional damage! Fuck's sake. I don't get flustered. I don't get flustered. Surely not. I don't get flustered. No, not me.
Welcome to the hellish depths of the Fiend Realm. The question is, can you defeat me?
Oh shit, we're in the Fiend Realm? Oh shit. I like watching Untitled drink salt. Oh! The salty coffee? be fair, it was in the sugar dispenser. Never get it, and neither will you. I felt so bad. I felt so bad, but I felt so bad having to be, like, having to say, oh, but Mike, actually, it's salt. It's salt in there. I felt really bad, even though I'd done nothing wrong. I just think I'm inherently very awkward. You looked withered. I think that genuinely killed, like, killed a portion of myself. Like, it was bad. Like, don't drink salty coffee, chat. It's bad. Don't drink salty coffee. Like, highly recommend. LV's like, the wheel's not fixed. The wheel is very much not. Thank you for the bits, LV, but the wheel is not fixed. The wheel is 100% not fixed. Do sauce then? I'm not doing a sauce. For 100 bits. The wheel currently just looks like this. That's just Sonic. The wheel just looks like yes or no. Are you gonna like the puke after something like that? Oh, it was bad. The salt was bad. The salt was bad. It was bad. I was very... I didn't feel great. Yes for sauce. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll play a different game. Okay, today we're playing yes or no to sauce or not to sauce. And to spice this up completely, we're only doing one sauce. The hottest of hot sauce. The last dab. The whole shebang. The bingo. The bango. The bongo. The big shit. If it's yes, I have to take some sauce on my little stick, and I have to be a big boy and take it. If it says no, Untitled gets to celebrate and gloat. Why would you do this to yourself? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not quite done with Rise yet. Just a bit longer, but after playing 1,000 Outer Wilds and now 260 hours of Rise, I'm going to realize that dropping worlds completely will never be possible. Maybe one day, but in a long time. Right, so we've got 2 wheel spins. Are they yes or are they no? The chances are everlasting. What's it going to be? Yes or no? It's equally likely. I'll be a big boy and take it. I'm sure Mystery got said that to you several times. It's a yes! Untitled has had to say the words get fucked to himself. I regret doing this. What did you... Why have you putting horny hentai eyes on me? What? Hello, mystery girl. What a time to walk in. Why have you put horny hentai eyes on me?
What?
Let's make sure I see it here. I don't even...
How do I explain this to my parents?
Which bit?
When they ask what you do for work.
Return to Will in.
What does your job involve? Horny hentai eyes.
I think they're going to have to explain hentai to your parents. I don't really want to do that either.
No, I'm sure my dad would take it really well.
Northern man just going, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Can I show that on stream, Ilian?
What, you explaining hentai to my dad? Yeah.
No, we're not explaining hentai to your dad. I'm sorry, I'm not explaining hentai to... I wouldn't explain hentai to my own dad. Yeah, why not?
Sorry, get him a few rums in, then explain it.
It's... To be fair, when I was on the stag do, right? When I was on the stag do, I actually explained to a 38-year-old man the difference between a furry and, I'm just gonna make sure. Oh god. I can't remember now. Was it Neko? So the furry is someone who wears a fursuit. But then, like, it was the ones that just wear, like, the hat, the ears, and, like, they're not the full... I'd had it explained to me, like 4 days before I went on the stag do, and at some point it came up, and the next thing I knew, I was explaining to a 38-year-old man, who was the oldest person on this stag do and didn't know anyone, except for, obviously, the groom, and I had to explain to him the difference between a furry and a... Therians? Might have been a Therian? That's what you're thinking of. I think it might well have been Ethereum. That might be what it was. No, it was Neko, maybe I can't. It might be Neko. I can't remember. I'm gonna go with Therians. That sounds right. Yeah, that was an odd one. I don't know why it came up. Anyway, I need to doing this now. Lucky Discord real quick. I can explain Yowie to anyone's parents. God, please. I miss my fellow DJ and Huntsman simp. Can I explain Hentai Mystery Girl's dad with a PowerPoint presentation at all? Dad feels... insane. I think that's what I explained. I was very drunk at the time, so it probably wasn't the perfect explanation, but it was certainly an explanation. Oh, it's hot. That's all that is. That's all. That's all that. That's all that. That's all that. Oh shit. Right, let me show the hentai eyes. Oh my god. I drank a half bottle of rum already. Oh my god. What you can't see, and I'm just gonna zoom in a little bit. Just gonna zoom in a little bit. I'll zoom in a little bit. Hey, I can you tell it now. I'm drooling. Got some milk in your can? It's milk. Zoom back out. Why am I sweating? Why is there sweat? Why is there sweat? Why are my eyes love hearts? Why am I drooling? I did that to your shirt. Oh, Huckabee. God. Who knows what you're sitting on? That's why I just do that. So the only downside if I had milk in this room, it would spoil. It's so warm. If I had milk in this room, it'd spoil so fast. Okay. One more round of yes or no. What? Yes or no? Stop. It's a no. What a shame. What? Thank you guys for playing. Yes or no to sauce or not to sauce. I have been your host, Untitled Gamer. Let's revert to the game.
Hello.
Hello, honey. How are you?
I'm tired.
Okay. Good night.
I'm hungry.
Have you not eaten dinner? It is 20 to 10 p.m.
Shut up. You're such a judgmental toad.
I'm not a judgmental toad. I'm a caring boyfriend that doesn't want you to not eat. I like how judgmental toad and please have you eaten today? Don't judge me. I'm like, Untitled Discord. Oh yes, I didn't unlock your room to put them in. Aliens send me their Master Rank 999, Hunter Rank 999, playtime 14,488 hours and 48 minutes. With a massive amount of funds and their character that looks fucking dope as shit because they're playing Fashion Hunter. Commonly referred to as Monster Hunter for us who don't listen to them. Nothing like late night din-dins. I like my din-dins at 5:30, 6. I like my din-dins at 5:30, 6, and I like my snacky snack at 9. That's the way. Look what I've also sent you. Do not let me near Autumn, Theory, and Eric. Just because I'd let the huntsman do unspeakable things to me does not mean I wouldn't do the same to Eric. Ah, Aetherian. With fucking big ears. Which we all know what that means. A fucking big tail. What was I keep forgetting to eat, so my meals shift forward by several hours? I have thankfully been better at that. Thankfully, I've actually been really good at remembering to eat recently. I had a really bad, like, period of time, though, where I was forgetting to eat constantly. It was bad. I'm not even going to pretend. It was really bad. It was quite concerning, actually, how bad I was just forgetting to eat for... I think I forgot for 28 hours once. I forgot to eat. I ate nothing for 28 hours.
At least I eat close to the time I took to the time off.
You didn't even ask me. You didn't even notice I hadn't eaten.
I probably wasn't eating either.
Switch to Frail's weapon soon. Okay. Why is Mystery Girls excited in the corner and you can't? And I'm just like seeing it. You know my message regarding Eric. To be fair, I just didn't see it. I just missed the message. Oh my god, there's so many eyeliner. It's like a sweet package, except it's just full of eyeliner. Mystery Girl's just been doing eyeliner every day because she's got eyeliner. So it's cool. Note to self: first clean mouth, then clean nose, not opposite. Was a period of time I'd be eating lunch at 3 p.m., but then I didn't eat breakfast, so even worse. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good mix. Well, I've just seen that one of my best mates has just messaged me and gone, oh, I missed your last message. Oh, that's that I opened it and forgot to respond. And I'm like, I have such ADHD friends.
Look what that colour's called.
Shrimp.
That's the colour.
The colour of what?
Shrimp. Obviously.
It's very shrimp. Mystery Girl forgets that if she's talking to me and showing me stuff, then she has to show chat because...
Oh, you can do a sweetie ball.
That's shrimp. You can't really see very well. Can't really see very well on here. Welcome to whatever the hell my stream is. What is it? Bloody Mary? I can't say that too many times.
It's a shiny red one.
It's a shiny red. It looks like cherry.
Yeah, shiny dark red.
Can't really tell.
Tramp.
You're turning it the way that shows at least a bit of color?
Tramp.
Against my blue lights. It's not going well. We can see from the side. I think this is a failed segment.
I'll send a picture.
That's a failed segment.
Can I send them a picture?
You can send them a picture. Take a picture.
I don't do Discord, so I have to send a picture.
Well, my phone's currently being used as one of the many chats that I have, so... Take the photo and send it to me. Oh shit, why was that? I was wondering why my phone isn't charging, and it's because it's not plugged in. I was like, why is my phone suddenly dying? Because it's not plugged in, that's why. So many liners. Red one is so pretty. Miss Rigo's gonna say take a photo of them and I'll put them in the Discord. Huh?
You took a photo.
I can't my chat. I haven't got a camera.
I've got my phone hand.
Where is your phone? You have a pocket on a skirt?
Yeah.
It's a hidden pocket on a skirt? I didn't know skirts had pockets.
My ones do.
There we go.
Thank you.
I will send that to my phone. I can't. You have to send it. I can't send things without your face? Weird. The red one is so pretty. There's so many, like, you have so many colors of eyeliner.
Yeah.
And there's more arriving every week.
I've got 3 on my eye currently.
3 on your eye? I thought there was only 2. I can see pink and blue.
And purple.
I can't. It's blended out with the blue lights that are in this room. Okay, now I can see the purple. Okay. That's very Untitled era colors. That's very on brand for my color scheme.
Literally bisexual, you plum.
Oh, have I accidentally made my color scheme bisexual?
A little.
Huh. That might explain why my chat's full of a lot of people on the bisexual line of LGBTQ+.
Because I think is the purple like the everybody bit of bisexual?
I think it is the everybody bit.
Colours mean different things.
Bisexuals represent or something? I've just realized I may have accidentally made my colors the bisexual coded.
That's why you get all the bi women, because they see the purple and they're like, that's where I belong.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Who knew? Who knew? It was not a planned thing. But it just need pink and then yeah. Huh? It wasn't purposeful, but you know what? Bisexuals represent.
No bi erasure here.
No bi erasure here, not at all. I'm a massive ally.
Bi overkill.
I've done. Yeah, it's. So, just the women are bisexual now? Nah, everyone. Women, men. Cancel entitled. I think it was because I was saying that all the women I've dated have been bisexual. So I've done my part.
No, you've not done your part. You've taken them away from women.
Okay, sorry. It's why I've split up with them so they can go back to women. I've let them go free.
When are you letting me go free?
Or whenever you want to. It's whenever you're ready. It's whenever you're ready to go free.
Whenever alone Marta.
Alone and for fuck's sake.
She's a bit too
But-
straight at the minute.
I even know Ilian's bisexual. I'm well aware. The dude's got a thing for Wesker. And a Wesker body pillow.
What's a West?
Tally cat. Mystery Girls asked me who Wesker is. Do you want to send her some memes?
What's a West?
Look, okay, fair enough. I'm a slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue. Is it technically bisexual if you are gender fluid?
It's whatever label anyone thinks aligns with them. Some people are bi, some people are pan, some people are gender funky and bi, some people are gender funky and pan.
I think this is where, like, I can understand it, but it starts to be like, oh yeah, what?
There's overlap.
There's an overlap somewhere. I think that's where it starts to become an overlap where it's... But I guess that's kind of pan. Because pan's kind of more personality-based, but it means all genders. So I guess...
Basically, we're not fussy.
I wouldn't refer to it as not fussy. I think that if I feel like if I said that might be cancelable. That's cancelable.
For you, it's keeping my options open.
That's great when your partner says about keeping my options open. It's great. It's great when your partner says about keeping their options open in front of you, isn't it? Chat? Like it's you feel so wanted when your partner just turns around and goes, "Well, I've got to keep my options open."
No, as a single person.
Just
my
as a single person. Oh, good. Can't believe I found out this way. Right, can't believe I found out this way. Well, guess it's back to Tinder for us all, then, isn't it?
Well, no one wanted me, so why limit myself?
No one wanted you. Ah, good. I guess I'm no one now, Octi. I should never have left you, Octi. It was us all along. We can be back together, friend.
Broaden your horizons, broaden your search. Increase chance of
You're digging yourself a hole. I think you should stop. Where am I? Where am I? The caps, but what the fuck? All of my fucking graphics settings are gone? I was wondering why I only got 60 FPS when my game looked like it was smeared with Vaseline. But my FPS limit to 60, my resolution I'm scared of 0. No idea. Mr. Gill's Technico Dream Highlight is honestly so fucking fire. Chat's going south quick. It did go a bit quick. It did go south quick. Very, very quick, very quick. It all went wrong. And that's when it all went wrong. I am sorry, Alien. That was a slip of the, that was me mixing two sentences up in one go. That was me. That's my fault. We should cancel Untitled. What I do? I mixed two sentences up. It's my own fault. Not until we've had our threesome, mystery girl. Don't give her any ideas. Freaky. The one you said wasn't real yesterday. Well, no, Monday. 7 minutes is all I need to please you, or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Something Wesker adjacent like that. Yeah. Throws dust bunnies around. It's my own fault. I don't want to be cancelled. I don't believe any of chat is real. Please don't cancel me. I'm trying my best. I made mistakes. I don't believe any of chat is real. It's not me. Please don't cancel me. I'm only a mild idiot. I've been perfect. I sent my selfies to the Discord and was ignored. Mystery Girl's not very good at Discord. She probably thought she responded, but accidentally forwarded a message to someone. That's probably what she did. Ancient fish like shrouded phantoms, you must harness the fury of your flail to destroy them. Just remember to keep your wits about you. Your flail. Oh my... Oh, you weren't joking about using the flail. Well, okay, that's a bit shit. I'm just a pansexual trans gooner, and we love you. And you're loved. You're loved. What matters is that you're you, and you're happy with who you are. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter where you fall on the spectrum, whether you are cis, you are trans. Doesn't matter. All that matters is that you are you unapologetically. And we love you. We love you, Handheld. You are in a safe place here. And we only hope that you continuously find you can find a safe place to go. Jump up, then fish will stop attacking you. Okay. I don't do Discord. I can occasionally figure out send photo to it, but I don't know which chat is in because there's loads of chat categories. Yeah, Mystery Girl's bad. I sent one in the photo one and two nicer ones in the NSFW channel. To be fair, I've not opened that. Adverters. Pansexual unite. Yep. And Tuttle, you have to help me. What do I have to help you with? What do you need? I'm a pansexual, intersex one. And all that matters is that you're you. And it is like, being intersex is such a, like, it's very biologically, I can't remember the percentage of what of intersex people in the world, but it's not. It's higher than I'm sure. It's from what I gather, it's higher than you think it is, but it's not extreme. But it's much higher than we think it is. That makes sense. I'm sure I read that somewhere. But you're you, right? You're you, and that's who you are. And we love you for it, Freaky. We absolutely love you for it. In the span of a single week, I went and read 126 chapters of the webtoon. I only have 144 left. What do? I don't know. Find another webtoon, dude. Find another webtoon. I'm going to take my iPad and do some reading of a few webtoons I like. I got addicted last summer, and I haven't read some in a while, so I'm going to read some more. Am I bisexual or something? I'm straight. I'm well aware I'm straight, so I feel like I can't add anything to this conversation. However, I feel that there is like a natural tendency for me to veer towards certain types of people, and I do think there is a strong. I have to have a strong emotional connection to somebody. I don't know. Like I don't have much in any way to be round of, but I'm attracted to women and female and femme presenting people way more than but it has to be a person. It's very much a personality connection kind of thing. Same as natural redheads, 1.7%, I believe. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's higher than you think, because I think of how many natural redheads there are, really, in comparison. I got as far as not straight, some sapphic going on, and then overwhelmed by the choice of labels and gave up, and now I just kind of vibe. I love my friends, and if shit happens, it happens, and I enjoy it. That is perfectly reasonable. That is perfectly reasonable, I'll give you that. You can use the wheel Nippon also if you have plenty of just run. Those fish are great for farming, though. Farming money, okay. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. I care about who they are. Yeah, no, I get that. That's reasonable. I got to pansexual. I got a very long-winded gender explanation that can be summarized as non-binary, and I'm not going any further. I'm pondering enough. Yeah, I think sometimes, at a certain point, I guess once you get to a certain point, you're like, I'm comfortable with this. I'm comfortable with this, so therefore and I guess everyone's level of where they're comfortable expressing where they are on the sexual spectrum is different. That's okay. A lion symbol. I think it would be really helpful right about now. A map. To be honest, what's brilliant about this is every time they die, one of them just, like... There we go. They kept spoiling about that things. The first time, Mr. Femboy, check all areas here for stuff. Okay, thank you. Let's do that. This time, Mr. Femboy Closet was tempted to me, I think. Either way, he was terrified that I might see him differently, and he started talking philosophy about not having to take life too seriously and having to try out new stuff. But I'm the most chill out there. Ain't really nothing serious in my life for me, to be honest, but would be out of the ordinary. I'm just chilling. That's the thing, right? Like, life is too short to spend it, you know, to spend it worrying about. I'm being attacked by fucking crazy cats? And not in a good way. I mean, there's certainly some suggestive models. Dead. On the edge where the blue shield was, where cats were. Okay. I am saying nothing. I am saying nothing about I've said too much already. I've said too much already. I've said about cats. I've look, Untitled was in university and went out every Halloween. I don't think I have to tell you just the sheer volume of the sheer volume of slutty cats out there, the slutty cat costumes that exist. But, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, Shane does. Let's be real. Does anyone understand why the go-to Halloween outfit, like, in the most sexy capacity, has been a sexy cat? When did we decide as a society that that was going to be the sexy costume? You get my point, right? Like, as a society, when did we decide that the sexy costume was going to be cats? Of all things. Like, I'm like, of all the things, why did we go, oh yes, cat? I mean, admittedly, it's an easy costume. It's an easy costume. Black leggings, black top, marker, nose, catty is done. Catwoman, plain men. Maybe there's a chest, infection, that first section you keep turning camera around. I think I got it. Is it easy to make black leather? Nah. I guess, no, fair enough. Easy to make black leather and... I just don't know when. I just don't know how it ended up becoming just. Batman's Catwoman, especially with Michelle Pfeiffer. I mean, that would probably. Yeah, I mean, that was probably where it all started. Zoe Kravitz, Catwoman, didn't see the film, but I saw the posters. Apparently, it's not just men. It's Mystery Girl too. Cracking eyebrows. To be fair, Mystery Girl does have a thing for eyebrows. In part, where you're first seen to left, I think. I'm sure I got that one. I think. Oh, wrong button. How much health? How much did I get from that? 9,000! Holy shit, okay, that's fine. What about the OG Catwoman in Blanket on the name, but she voices Yzma in Emperor's New Groove? Oh god, what was her name? Oh god. Oh, I know what you want about. Eartha Kitt? No. No. Yes? Eartha Kitt. I was right! Okay, go me. My memory was correct. What about the OG? Also, Daddy Nerve, how you doing, buddy? Not judging or anything, but I'm into some crazy shit myself. I've never heard or seen anyone be into eyebrows. It's the only thing Mystery Girl finds attractive about me. And don't worry, I asked. Now, if based on yeah, I've taken this one. Yeah, that one's happened. Jump on ledge above step first. Time fighting cats. Also run around it. Huh? If there's a body part, just know there's somebody with a thing for it. So with it first, I thought the cats was down here. Jump on ledge. I don't think there's... Unless I can go... No. I guess not. Guess not, it seems. It's because I have cracked eyebrows. I gotta be with someone who's punching. Mystery Girl does have strong eyebrows. I can't fault it. It is a correct fact. solid fact. It's true. Pretty good. I just got home at work, but I was listening to on the ride home. Oh, nice, dude. We were just talking some absolute shit in the usual fashion. Absolute shit, but then listen, dude. I hope work's been treating you well. Can't upgrade my dragon sword anymore. I'm gonna two of those. I'm gonna bump that up. I'm just gonna double check things as well. Yeah, I'm still on normal difficulty. I was just apparently shit. Oh, I forgot to go back for those. Never know when you're gonna need this stuff. I love neurodivergent nerds with facial hair. And see, I find the facial hair thing, right? I'm until I was talking shit. No, that's I think it's a bit of both, but okay. It was a bit of both, but okay. To be fair, I find facial hair just oddly scratchy. But I mean, to be fair, I don't think Mystery Girls know me for like 2 years, and I've never not had facial hair in that time, except like the odd, like if I had to shave for a role or something. Eyes really got me going, which is funny because I can't maintain eye contact at all. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Can't clearly see your eyebrows, though. Those 3 pictures of your face cam resolution, but I think that's the attractive part about you. It would be your eyebrows. Cheers. Thanks. I do want to upgrade the camera. The next thing I'm going to upgrade is the camera, if I'm honest. I've wanted to upgrade this for a while. I just never get around to it. I've never gotten around to the camera. It's on the list, still get there. I recruited a small child to the gay agenda today. She really liked my eyeliner, conventionally by black colors, and just stared at me for a while. Will you play GTA 6 in a few years when it's on sale? I don't know, maybe. 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 I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I'm going to play GTA 6 at all. I'm very... If the price was right, maybe. It's difficult because I was very excited for GTA 6 for years, and then everything that's kind of happened is kind of like, I don't know, soured my view of it in many ways. I don't know. I'll make my decision up at some point, but at the moment, not now. I'm not into eyes, but there's a few things as cool as someone having unique eyes while it's a special need. No, to be fair, the unique eyes thing, I get that completely. I get that. I love green, grey eyes, and icy blue. I mean, my eyes are blue. I wouldn't say they're icy blue, right? But they are definitely blue. Mostly you, though. All right, I'll take the credit. Mostly me talking shit. But there was you guys, too. It was a bit of both. Mutual effort. I give it a simple mustache. Never done the beard, though. I keep the simple stubble. I just have to cut my jaw into it. But that's about it. Sigh? Where's the sigh, Elvie? What's wrong? Did I missed it? Or did you saw the comment with the YouTube mods and the Ukrainian flag? No, what happened with the YouTube mods and the Ukrainian flag? I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. I've cat eyes when they're grayish blue, but some outfits that are green. Oh, that's kind of cute though. GTA 6 might be leaked. I think that if you see GTA 6 out in the wild at the moment, it's probably a scam. It's probably like it's probably malware. Like it is genuinely probably 100% malware. So I wouldn't go near it if I were you, but I mean, I'm not surprised. See, a lot of people like really pale gray eyes, and I think they're cool. I think gray eyes are definitely cool, 100%. Wouldn't you be surprised if Rockstar's releases GTA 7 in like 2 years and it's all AI generated? Don't give them any ideas. That would be a thing. My eyes sure that would be a Rockstar thing. I could completely see them happening. Yeah, my eyes sure are a color. No one's knowing though. Okay, I mean I know, but okay. Did you hear in the YouTube section stream of Gamescom and the mods who were deleting Ukrainian flags during the Metro presentation but leaving the Russians in? The Russians, I understand that they don't want things to get political, but it's either both of them. Or like it's either delete both of them or and let's be real, the Ukrainian flag, they're kind of the, if I'm honest, the Ukrainian flag probably shouldn't have been deleted. I don't touch on these topics on stream. They're too depressing. We stand with Ukraine. We stand with Ukraine. It's depressing. That is a bad move on YouTube's and from the moderators of Gamescom, because we stand with Ukraine, and 100%. If that is a hate symbol from Russia, then that should have been stopped. You didn't know, if you didn't, and to support this even further, the Sinking City 2 is a Ukrainian-made game from Frogwares. Go and check them out. Go and support them. They've been kind enough to sponsor me. And I'm pretty much, I pretty much just wanted to take it to bring light to more about Ukraine games and how it was made. I've even one part of the video I did about that hasn't come out yet is basically touching on the fact that they made this game throughout the war. So. And it's the press pack they sent me was exceedingly heart-wrenching. It was, and I'm not going to share that because a lot of it was very personal stories they didn't want shared, but they wanted reviewers and such to understand, which was a really, really smart idea and really, really, really cool. We stand with Ukraine. That's a bad move on YouTube's part. Go support Ukrainian developers like Frogswares. They are doing some amazing stuff. Sinking City 2 is a survival horror game. Really, really, it looks really, really cool. Go check that out. I'm honestly baffled. I'm honestly baffled. But there's a reason. There is a reason people say don't bring like politics stuff into streams and things. It's because it often forces people to have a conversation that maybe isn't able to be as nuanced because it's off the cuff, and it sometimes can just, the shock of the whole situation is a bit more. It's difficult to address, and sometimes it comes out incorrectly. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's a really important thing to raise awareness of, because that's not cool on YouTube's part, but it's a really awkward one because I'm when it comes to something so deeply upsetting, it's very difficult for me to articulate my. And I always get very. It's one thing I get quite stressed out about. I'm very much a supporter of Ukraine, but I always feel bad about how I word things because it's not your fault. And don't be sorry for it. No, 100%. I'm just not very good at articulating my point. I missed it the first time. I genuinely missed it because I wouldn't have not addressed it. But I'm not very good at articulating my point and how. Does that make sense? I'm not very good at articulating my point sometimes, particularly when it's so deeply impactful and deeply an exceedingly deep issue that's very, very important to lots of people and something that I feel exceedingly strongly with. I'm not sure. I'm articulating this badly, so I'm going to keep. I'm going to stop now. But we stand with Ukraine. That goes without saying. We stand with Ukraine. 100%. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't need to be said. But I'm going to say it. We stand with Ukraine. I have super boring brown eyes, sadly. My mum has heterochromia, though. Oh, there's a famous model leaker holding Rockstar hostage with a spell of the game. Try to release it for free if they don't do physical sales. Yes, I've heard of the cyber leak situation. Rockstar have subpoenaed Discord and Google and I've subpoenaed Discord and Google and Dark Vipers, who is a really big streamer and content creator that makes GTA content because he covered the leaks. So they've subpoenaed his Discord, his editor's Discord, because they're hoping to find him in there. We have two beautiful bronze eyes and two beautiful colors. Oh yeah. I want Rockstar to do some shit with AI. I pray for their downfall. They have much hate. I mean, people would lose their jobs, but not like it would be the first time this year. Yeah, true. I don't think they will. I feel like I think it advise Rockstar. I'd like us to take 1 second to differentiate between the developers who work at Rockstar and the company executives that are making these choices. Which I'm sure we all feel bad for the creatives that are actively making the game. Not so bad for the people sat in an office going, "Fuck the unions." I really hope there's a situation where in the developers who have been let go from Rockstar and other developers who have been part of Rockstar can move away and formulate a
Oh, absolutely. People are only trying to do their job, but the execs can burn in their own exclusive circle of hell.
To be fair, there's definitely a circle of hell filled with game executives and game publishers. 100%. I'm going to say, like, point blank, I do hope there's a world where Rockstar can change their tune and change their world, but I also hope there's a world where the developers and the creatives that are part of Rockstar, particularly in Rockstar North, where most of this game is made, which is in Scotland, I hope there's a situation where a lot of the ones that have lost their job can break away and create a smaller studio that takes the expertise they've learned from GTA and makes something on a much smaller scale using that knowledge. I think that'd be really, really cool to experience, because I do think that's really, really great. I think they've learned a lot, and they've had a lot of good time in that, and a lot of experience. While Rockstar have been shitty, doesn't mean that they can't benefit from the experience they gain from that. 100%. What do you think about Amsterdam 1666? Yeah, I spoke about this. I touched upon this earlier, because Amsterdam 1666 actually reached out to sponsor me. I've said no, naturally. I do not want to be established with something that's so blatantly said, and blatantly and brazenly said, we don't know how much AI is in this game. Has now walked back that and said, actually, we do know how much is in that game, and we're going to try and take it all out before the game releases. Okay. Why wasn't that your first? Why is it taking everyone to shout at you for you to do it? Why is it taking us all to shout at you for you to do it? It's not great. I'm not very happy with... Baker! How you doing? Get us back, bitches. How was your holiday? How was life? How was it? What'd you get up to? How was the holiday? I think the worst bit about Amsterdam 1666 is when I saw the trailer, I went, actually, this looks like a very interesting story. It looks like something that would have piqued my interest. I think it, particularly with the cat segments as well. I think it looks like it's something that could be really, really cool. Sadly, it's used so much AI. So I won't be supporting it. But the reality is, I think that they've made a massive cock up, and I think it would have been a really interesting thing. My streak is gone. I'm so sorry, Baker. It's such a shame because it's such a cool concept. Exactly. I think that's a really good way of articulating my point. It's a shame because the concept looks cool. Like, I believe it would have had a really, really good run. The reality is, sadly, through, you know, one bad decision, effectively, they've kind of fucked themselves and put them in a corner. Which is bad, and I'm not happy about it, and I don't think anyone should be happy about it. If they can come out, if they want to walk back their AI comments, you know, then I feel like it's a game again that would be purchased. You'd want to purchase it secondhand, and only if you knew that there was definitely no AI content in it. And that's, I think the problem is sooner or later we're going to see a lot more games with AI content in them or in the concept phase. But there's been a lot more walking back in the last 6 to 12 months. So I wonder if games that are starting to develop it now, I feel like there's going to be like two camps. The ones that started, like a lot of the Korean and Chinese developers, and like Neowitz, which made Lies of P, are talking about using AI in the concept art phase, which is the whole reason that I left the program, and there's a whole other story about that. So that's a long story there. I think they're starting to use AI. I don't know whether they'll stop, but I feel like a lot of the more Western developers have tried dabbling with it, have seen the backlash, and are now kind of like walking back their usage. Whether that will stay, I don't know. I don't know. Mac and cheese time. Oh yes, Rigi, get that mac and cheese. Never mind, I'm out of mac and cheese. It's sliced turkey and pretzels time. Sliced turkey and pretzel time! Also, Sweden was good. Lots of walking, but the food was nom 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 nom. We went on warships and stuff. There's physical training in cadets tonight too. I'm dying. Oh, damn. So not only did you have the walk in Sweden, and Sweden's apparently a lovely country. I hear it's very nice. But you also, when the warships sound cool, but now you've had to do physical training. The word rip comes to mind. The word rip comes to mind. Cheers, LV. Appreciate that. Am I gonna light all of these? I feel like I want to light them all. I can't do push-ups for shit. 0 upper body strength. Say my big did stop me from being able to do a decent push-up. 105 stream streak. Let's go. Yes, Daddy! Yes, dude! I feel like that Freaky explains the downfall of big boobs in a very easy way there. That is the downside of big boobs in like an easy step. That is... How does it go wrong? How does it go wrong? Well, very simply. Simply put. They get in the way. One stream streak, let's... One stream streak, let's go, Bacon, let's go! Woo! I can do most things with push-up and pull-ups, piss off. No comment. Big tits equal back pain. Yeah, I have heard that. I have heard that profusely, is... Big tits do equal back pain. I mean... It's a hard thing. I have a degenerative disc in my back. I'm assuming that's... I'm assuming that's from the effort your back has had to possess. Over the years. That streak was for Baker, though. I mean, Baker got the... It's man. Money, the amount of money I've given the chiropractor recently. Oh, yeah. I dropped my streak all over the chiropractor, and I was like, this is going to be so much money. Look at it, don't make my tits are evil. The things they can deal with the back pain. I would agree on it. I could just say I could agree. Whenever people... I'm going to say 2 words. Pear-shaped. I always wish to donate my tits. If that was a thing that people could do, I wonder how big the queue would be. I wonder how big the queue would be, but then you'd be donating them to potentially good causes. People who are trans and want boobs. There's a solution here. Unlike butternut squash shaped. Oh, look, an hourglass figure for me. Nothing wrong with hourglass figure. Nothing wrong with butternut squash figure. Nothing wrong with pear figure. Nothing wrong with any figure. It's your buddy. Never seen a butternut squash? Isn't that like a pumpkin? See, why can't I donate boobs? Why do you want my blood and platelets? Because they need blood and platelets. They need those to keep people alive. Right. I need the loo though, chat. So I gotta go get myself a drink and run to the loo. Be right back. I donate boobs. I donate whatever weird hormone fuckingness I've got going off. Let me donate my uterus. God damn, we're going down a rabbit hole here. I'll be right back, chat. Bear with me one moment. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's get cracking. Just quickly catch up on chat, then we get cracking. I'll donate eggs. I'll take the eggs. I'll donate everything. Take one ovaries. Not already got mine, but thanks to the other. You could have more, though. Wouldn't that be fun? I would donate uterus and stuff, but I am a yid fertile, so I'm going to give him medical research in exchange for a dick. No worries, I wouldn't be hyper-androgynous. I wouldn't need so much birth control. Maybe to get more commissions so I can buy a binder. Been doing the tight sports bra method. My internal organs, but if anyone wants hair, hit me up. Skin crawlies, gonna go with that. I'm gonna get my piercing changed to a hoop. Nice! Respect. Right. I think we need to light all of these. I think that's what I've worked out. Oh, that was so much health. 5,000. Ah, so much, so much. I've gained so much with use key of the lionesses. Nice. I've actually donated hair before. I feel like donating hair is such like a dope thing to do. I think it's so good. In the days I can eat the teats. Right, piercing my titties and nostrils. What's stopping you? I don't know. I just isn't like Fuck. I have my point. That is all I say. Added. Rest of it, I mean, it won't be that, but money. That's reasonable. I get. I don't know how much they cost. I had a friend in university that got when she got her. She got her boobs pierced, and every time we drank, she used it as an excuse just to whip him out. She was like, "I paid money for these. Everyone must see what I paid my money for." It was usually around that point in the night where we all kind of realized that maybe it was time to go to bed. That was usually how we knew. I mean, dudes get their dick pierced. Dudes do get their dick pierced. Nostrils don't hurt too much to pierce that place. I hope that bitch, though. Yakuza implant pearls in the dicks to pleasure women. You know what? Somehow. I feel like somehow that doesn't surprise me that much. Oh, shit. The Yakuza are a new breed. Like, they are their own breed. Yep, done.
Receive the curse. Become a fiend.
Receive the curse, become a fiend? I don't want to become a fiend. I'm good enough. I don't need to be a fiend. Chapter 17 completed, chat. Only took us an hour and a half. I'm going for a second lobe and one more helix. I want to stomach. Get my septum next, and then I want to get an eyebrow done, and after that, who knows? Me too, probably. We'll get away through him. He's not sure yet. I want to get my ears pierced one day. I just haven't found an earring that would be worth wearing. No, I get that. Oh no, we demon now. We demon now. Are we a hot demon? And I get a heal up about a day, so you'll be stuck with a healing hole in your face for ages. Take what he says. Lost my first 2 nose piercings in the span of 24 hours. That's one of them rejected and took the other one out with it. First phase into a good 3 months to heal. I'm slow at healing at all. Noses will close over really fast because they have so much blood fills in the... Oh, no thing for demons. Do you, freaky? I've honestly not noticed that you had a thing for demons, honestly. What a surprise. I'd not clocked that. Master Ninja! We're back! We're back, baby! Master Ninja! Chapter 18, The Core. Thanks for the sarcasm. It's what I do best. It's what I do best. Bless you, mystery girl! Bless you again! Then what kind of demon? What's that just what got him? Hot one? I mean, some of the demons we've seen... Definitely the hot variety. Well, really weird affinity for the weird, God bless. Koshikibo. Raptor deity of sentiment. God, I have a display of him where he's shirtless. Hey, look, no judgment. Palace compound. Oh shit, we're making moves. So I've now left the labyrinth where I had the map. Tyler stroke? No, that kind of stroke. Now, who is the Holy Vigor Emperor? A multitude of foreign powers have conspired to find out, yet none have been able to do more than scratch the surface. You may uncover the truth with your own eyes. Untitled just gets tongue-tied sometimes. I don't know how to explain it. Like, randomly, I just can't, like, say a word. I get stuck on it. And I think it's because when I was younger, I used to have a bit of a stammer. And when I'm particularly stressed, it still comes out to a certain degree. So I think it's something to do with that. And I feel like I'm the kind of person that it's a bit of a surprise that people learn that I used to have a stammer. I feel like it's like people don't seem to like when I tell people that they're like, no, you? I'm like, yeah, me. And they're like, no, and I'm like, yeah. I have a bit of a stammer. And people are like, no. I'm like, yeah, sorry, I don't know myself. Want a newt tomorrow flag? No further comment. The big guy you're fighting, try not to get grabbed by him a bit further along or I'll take you back to the low floor. Oh, great. That's a good to know. Oh, God. Thank you, Rusty. Want one of Markiplier's calendars? Is Markiplier doing a calendar now? My ears are pierced, but I would like to pierce top of my ear and maybe snakebite, lip piercing, or tongue piercing. Which one's the snakebite one again? This is such an easy farm. This is such an easy farm. Like, this is such a... What a farm. Outer lower lip. Oh, okay.
So, you are Ryu Hayabusa. Over the corpses of my Black Spider clan brethren, I was able to make it this close to the core. But I cannot go on.
Why are we blue? Why are we blue now?
Though it dishonors me, I give you this. Go to the core. You must reclaim Vigor. The equilibrium is collapsing.
If we have the same goals.
I have failed.
If we have the same goals, why were we fighting each other? Bro wasn't paying attention. Very confused. Say display Untitled. I'll look now. Maze Runner Untitled tomorrow. Oh, I'm dumb. Our lower lip. Both sides. Oh, yeah, I know the one. Oh, snake or vampire bites? Snake. It styles the punky alt side. Punky alt side is grand. We've got some ass. Said we were cursed. I remember that. I just didn't realize that I was legit cursed. I didn't realize I was legit cursed. I thought he was just saying it. Like, you know, hyperbolic sense going, oh, you eat curse. Appreciate the look, Faker. Didn't even mean to do that. Wait, I know where the fuck we are. I know where the hell we are. We never found the map for this area. But I know where we are. I remember we came here last time. I was hoping you had the map, to be honest, buddy. I was hoping you had the map. Because this goes back to the Great Bridge! Where you go spend my money, yes! Go back to the stairs and go through that door, go to the save point first. Fighting the bat demon. Shit. I now know where I am going, and that was bad. Only come back where you're going if needing items. I was gonna go get more items. That was what I was trying to do. I was literally just going to get items. That was all. I was just gonna restock. I just wanted to restock. That was it. That was the only reason I was there. I'm gonna go to bed now. I didn't want to stay up till 12 p.m., but here we are. That do be the way it goes sometimes. That do be the way it goes sometimes around here, right? I can't help you, buddy. But nice to see you, buddy. Get some sleep, man. Stay safe. Save downstairs to right. Getting all my money. All my money. Right, I've already seen this cutscene. Got the key of the decayed soul. There we go. Fight Kukoma. Demon, I've been blurry eyed since I did it. Not surprised. I feel like we're so close to the end as well. I feel like... You know, chapter 18 is there 20 chapters? Great question. Zero idea. Just might a draw. I'm gonna have to hold that thought till tomorrow now. Yeah, not far to go to the end, but maybe a next stream, unless you're doing a very late stream. I got another hour. Wait, no. So unsure. Unsure. Guess it depends how the next bit goes. Let's be real, I guess it depends how the next bit goes, I guess. How smooth it goes. I thought we'd get another Rachel chapter. I really did. I genuinely thought we'd get another Rachel chapter, so I'm a bit surprised at that. Come on, you know you want more, you know you want more, you know you want more. Eat my shit, basically, all these little creatures. I mean, they're a great farm. That was like 10,000 money in one go. That was not bad at all. Appreciate the look, Louis. Enjoy your drawing, buddy. Now, if Rusty said was true, and I think it is, I need to be careful, because if I'm going up here, these creatures are going to throw me off the side. But we need to get to the top.
What will he discover at the end of his journey? Appeasement for his vengeful heart? Or something else? The true battle is only just beginning.
Try and keep Nippon or Nimnom, as you say. Yeah, I don't question myself either of how we got there, but shit. God, I've gotten better against these monsters. Not gonna draw now. I'm gonna have to go to bed now. I have to hold my ear if I get to work on it. Nimnon coming up. Dino demons. Dino demons. Dino demons, and I've got 2 Nimnons. Save first. Before going up the tower. Reasonable suggestion. reasonable suggestion. Let's be real. That is a reasonable suggestion. But I managed to get 2 Nimnons, so I feel like that must be the only ones. There must be only 4, unless I really just didn't find them. Fuck, didn't mean to press that button. Waste of a heal, but okay. I mean, I've basically got almost a full stock of items. Something that was not prevalent in most of the game I've played. I'm not even kidding. I'm surprised we managed to get to this point in the game. I'm like, ah, shit, I have all the items. Who saw that coming? Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Might have to fight them again. Offered Raptor Deity of Sentiment. Oh, God. Actually worked out quite well. There's a ledge further up they can drop off. If you can drop it to get Sleepy Skyber, put statue in the center of a room first. You die on the floor, just run when you get back to the door and statue. Okay. Oh, locked. The room's locked again. Yes! Shit. I realized the best way to kill these demons is basically just to, like, do a quick attack and make sure you fall to the jump. Like, their tail whip is annoying, but if you attack them mostly from the front and make sure you're doing a drop attack, you can hit faster than they can, and it just stun locks them, basically. Bart's Untitled's general direction and closes the front Untitled room and closes the door. That's just mean. What did I do this time? That's 2 Nimnons. Oh yeah, 2 more Nimnons. Now everyone have a nice flowery fully of the rest of the day. All good, dude. Stay safe. Look out to get some sleep and catch you soon. But remember, no stream Friday. No stream Friday, buddy. I'll be back Sunday though. Yeah, these guys are less fun. Man. I can't help that. I'm away on. I'm back on Sunday, and then I don't think I'm here Monday either. Or maybe a late one. This looks a bit... Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean to press that button! Yeah. That was the ledge you didn't drop off, the chest was on. Ah, I thought so. We can go back. We can go back. Yes! That was not as far of a drop as I thought it was going to be. No. Nim nom. Hope I can buy more items up here because I've got so much money, it's getting a bit scary. There we go, nice. Gates of Hell! Fuck, we did it! Ooh, I have bubble wrap. Nice, I respect the bubble wrap. Thanks for fighting me. Final Ninja Team logos. That's actually such a cool little gimmick. I only 3 of them. That's so funny that there's only 3 of them, you know? Like... you know, I decided to stop trying to make real-life friends and just try to make enemies. What did you do? What did you do? Nothing yet? Why does that scare me? Pipe bomb? How should I know?
My servants return from the afterlife. Take care of this puny insect.
Oh, no. You can do this today, and you need health items, etc. You can run past everything you need to go. Well, if we do it today, great. If we don't, we don't. But yes, we can try and run past things, and if not, we'll finish it Monday. Well, no, I just start a bit later on Monday and finish it then, because otherwise I'd still finish earlier. That could work, because I'm starting later anyway. That could be an idea. Nice, dead. Oh, is this a boss rush? Junior, a curtain rail and within radius is always a good one.
You're not as weak as I thought.
Over 10. Whoa, holy yeah, we gotta look. You guessed correctly.
How do you like this?
Hello, every boss we thought. Nice. That's 2 bosses. How many bosses are there gonna be, I wonder?
That's it. It's time for me to take your arm personally.
Oh shit. Only 3 bosses? The hardest bit of this one is getting close to him. Focusing, focusing. Done. Nice and dead. Great progress made today. Happy to help us in all the gameplay wise. I appreciate you, Rusty. Every time. I appreciate you. Your support has been inevitably helpful. Did we kill the demon? We killed the demon! We did it. I am now out of items. I am now officially out of items. That was my items done. That's... I have nothing left. I am spent. Rusty, out of curiosity, just on the sense of whether or not I call it now or keep going, how do you think if I had another 40 minutes, odd, give or take, would I be able to finish, do you think? Did the worms should come back for revenge? Oh, you said so the worms didn't come back for revenge, are we? I'm not. I'm glad I never had to see them again. For the time being. Maybe. Doing the basic maths in my head. If we... I think this might be the final boss. I don't know. Don't tempt me. And 95 deaths. In fairness, right now, no one wins. If I die one more time, Handheld and LV win. Scam? This is a scam. It's a numbers game. Died 95 times in the top corner. Prediction, guys. It's literally gambling. It's the die, perish, literally gambling. To be fair, let's see. Your boss one try. If no health, maybe need to go back. Then be a little bit more your call. Did I miss? Oh, if I die one more time. If I die one more time, you and Handheld win. Kaden, what? You win the prediction. Yeah, I have no healing at all, so maybe this is gonna be a part of a short stream Sunday. Not short stream Sunday, short stream Monday. Dear God. Well, let's find out. This wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, I love that low resolution image zoomed in. They should know what's ahead next time. GG. Thank you, Rusty. Well, exactly, yeah. Like, I have no healing, but at least I'll know what I'm getting into next stream. Because it'd be if I'll do it Monday, and I will basically just do a short stream because I have to start late anyway. I have to start late because I'll be working till like 8 o'clock, so an hour later than normal, like an hour after I normally start. So I just have to start like 7:30 instead. No stream on weekend. Stream on Sunday. No stream No stream Friday. Platform can be moved up or down a block. Oh shit. That was a death. Why no stream Friday? I'm with Mystery Girl. I'm with Mystery Girl's parents all weekend. Cheers, Paul. Cheers, Paul. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I did put it in the schedule, and I tried to say it a few times. I have mentioned it a few times. I promise. I've mentioned it more than once. Maybe that age. Want a PowerPoint for hentai? My apology, I actually spent time on you once. I spent time with you. The problem is, when you're not at work. And frankly, that as it turns out, when I go to work and when you go to work, it is usually an overlap. When I'm not at work, you're streaming. To be fair, you're often at work when I'm streaming now. Well, it's official. LV and Handheld won the prediction with 96 deaths. Panworm was overly generous to me. And had way more faith in me than I deserved. Thinking that I could get 86 to 90 and only basically die 7 times. For that, I appreciate him. It's not the case, but, you know, a man can be happy that someone had faith in their game. Attack shoulders together, then white orbs on them. Okay, that's a good idea. Maybe run back for health now if you have time.
Panworm was a fucking fool.
I mean... I thought you had faith in me. I mean, yeah, maybe it was foolish. Look, we learn from our mistakes when it comes to Gamba. This is what happens. We have to learn from our mistakes when it comes to Gamba. I'm quite surprised that... I understand, like, the trying the boss once was a good idea. Like, I'm not... But it also meant that somebody actually won the points, so they didn't just go to the ether. Because that wouldn't have been fun. I'd rather the points go out than not, but you know. What, 15,000 points go to handheld? Oh my god. Dear Lord. I've actually seen this clip. This first one that LV has sent, I've actually seen. And it's an oddly heartwarmingly touch that feels very honourable with the news that we've had. So 100%, happy to show it. Okay. So we're going to look at this, which is the King's Guard are playing 9 to 5 outside Buckingham Palace this morning, which was generally... oh, hang on, I'm on the wrong screen. So that should be pretty cool. Make sure he has plenty of hot sauce in his meal, mystery girl. Tell your parents he can't get enough of it. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. So naturally, Dolly Parton sadly passed away yesterday. So this is the tribute that came from it is... And it's generally really amazing that they did this in such short turnaround. Oh, dear. Generally brilliant that they did it. A lovely little touching tribute that was caught on camera there, really. Let's be real. I don't know what's going on with the... I don't know what's going on with this. It's laggy as fuck. Corporate lawyers landed back on landscape. Everything froze. I think everything's frozen, but it has paused. Yeah, it has buffered. We've now got a buffer. It all broke. And end of stream content caused a breakage. Anyway, let's see the other one. It was very laggy. I don't know what's wrong with it, but there was a lovely touching tribute from the Buckingham Palace Guard there. 100%. Always nice to see something like that to celebrate.
This question comes from Joanna, who asks, what would happen if all the bodies of water on Earth magically disappeared? As is often the case with these questions, everyone would die.
Well, yeah, I mean...
The first people to notice would be swimmers and boaters, for obvious reasons. To avoid a glass-half-empty scenario, we're going to assume all the water is replaced by air, and we'll assume that by all bodies of water disappear, Joanna's including underground bodies like aquifers, water frozen in ice caps, and artificial bodies of water like swimming pools and water tanks. Most people swim in water...
Also, shame about Tim Curry also. Honestly, it was so sad when we got the news about Tim Curry. The Discord, we immediately went, oh, that we just immediately lost... ourselves the sadness of Tim Curry as well. Tim Curry was a legend. That man was a legend. I know we haven't, like, he obviously took a major step back from acting after the Strokes, but he was such a legend. That dude will be the hero and a legend for the rest of time. No escape from that. He was so cool, but you know, rest in peace. And he's gone where no capitalist can go. Space. All bodies of water mean all bodies of water. That includes all water in our bodies that would die quite instantly. I think it means like water as in... I mean, yeah, it's... Don't think too literally about it. We'll be dead. I mean, the Ascertain Gary Wells had to reel off a list of movies. He still didn't reckon a name. Goddamn. Imagine the spell of dead fish. Oh, God.
Water which is relatively shallow, so most of them would survive the fall to the bottom, albeit with a few broken bones. Within the first second, a large fraction of the boats in lakes, rivers, and shallow harbors would also crash to the bottom, and many of those on board...
Imagine the creatures that would be found. Imagine the creatures that would be found. If all the water dried up, there'd be so many creatures all dying. Like, waterborne creatures would be dying so deep into the world's crust. We would know all of the weird history and the weird shit that goes on down below. I don't think we'd be ready for that. Like, we'd all be dying, and we'd find out the mysteries of the universe, and then we'd probably want to die.
would survive. Boats out on the ocean would take longer to fall. Over the next 5 seconds, a wave of crashes would spread outward from the continents as boats struck the continental shelf farther and farther from shore. These falls would leave no survivors. After the first 6 or 7 seconds, there would be a brief lull in the ship destruction rate. Continental shelves drop off steeply, and most of the ships out over the deep sea would take longer to fall. The Titanic sank in about 2 miles of water, with the two halves of the ship taking between 5 and 15 minutes to reach the bottom. Without the ocean there, it would have reached the bottom in about 30 seconds, striking at airliner cruising speed. Within the first minute, just about every large ship would be on the bottom. The final boat would probably be a small sailboat or life raft that happened to be crossing a deep ocean trench when the water vanished. If there were a seaplane floating out on the deep ocean, it could conceivably survive, although it would take some luck and quick thinking by the pilot. The plane would initially drop, but as it gained speed, it would tend to pull out into a glide, and the pilot would have a bit of time to try to start the engine or land on the seafloor like a glider. Fish, whales, dolphins, and nearly all marine life would also die out in the first few minutes. Even if they survived the fall, anything that breathes oxygen dissolved in water, like fish, would quickly suffocate on the now dry ocean floor. And air-breathing animals would likely suffer the same slow suffocation and dehydration that regularly kills beached whales. But then the really weird stuff starts. Without pools of water to drink from, people and most animals would dehydrate and die in a matter of days. Without evaporation from lakes and oceans feeding the water cycle, it would stop raining. And within a few weeks, plants would start withering in the ever drier air. Within months, mass forest die-offs would begin. Huge amounts of dry, dead vegetation lead inevitably to fire, and within a few years, most of the world's forests would burn. Forests store huge amounts of carbon dioxide, and this burning would roughly double the amount of greenhouse gas in the atmosphere, accelerating global warming. All in all, Joanna's scenario would result in virtually all life dying out pretty fast. But then things get even worse. Without a water cycle to weather rocks, the carbon silicate feedback system which acts to stabilize Earth's climate would shut down. Without this feedback, volcanic CO2 would build up in our atmosphere, eventually leading to scorching temperatures similar to Venus. We are eventually going to lose our oceans anyway. As the sun gets older and hotter, water will eventually start escaping through evaporation, and the planet will dry out and heat up. However, the loss of the oceans doesn't seem like something worth worrying much about, since the oceans are going to be here long after our species is gone. Unless Joanna ruins everything.
Or, I mean, or AI data centers take all the water first. But, you know, I'm just a man. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. Maybe Rekanagi? Absolutely. Just before we die, we'd know all the truth. It's amazing how they build things to travel to the furthest reach of the galaxy, but never end to go to the very depths of the ocean. Yeah, I mean... I wonder if that's because we don't want, like, they've been far enough and they don't want to go any further. NASA's first bit of research the ocean and now tries to find inhabitable planets. What do they find? The age-old conspiracy theory, quite frankly, the age-old conspiracy theory. What did they find? Right. We're going to raid out to Ganagi. Well, but first off, though, quite frankly, we'll be back on... I'm not here Friday. I am away. I'll be back on Sunday with Dragon Quest III. And then Monday, I will be late to stream because I've got work. But I will be live around 8:30 on Monday. And we'll finish it then. We'll spend the rest of the stream time doing that. We'll... And then whenever the stream is over, and then we'll start Sonic X Shadow and Generations on Wednesday. So, lots of stuff going on. But yes, of course, we're going to raid out to Kanagi. 25 free wheel spins for our inconvenience. Nope. Nope. Because if you suggest that, Paul, you have to do 25 for every week that you have not streamed. When you come back to streaming. I'll happily pull that card. I can't. I have reflux. Sorry, rules are rules. If I have to do it, then if you say I have to give 25 real spins to one stream missed, I don't make the rules. You do. That's your fault. I don't make the rules. You do. I just oblige. I can choke to death on my own stomach acid. Well, I guess that I'm not doing it either. Weird how that works. Weird how that works. Weird how that works, isn't it? You saw that break. You saw that coming. Right, but all seriousness, don't do it because I don't want you to choke to death. That is quite serious. Don't do it because don't die. A very easy statement. But I can't pay you or next month. Yeah. Don't die, but not to the money front. Don't die because I don't want you to die. Much more simple. But I am going to be getting ready to raid out now. Guys, thank you so much for being here. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. To you guys over on YouTube, it was a privilege, it was a pleasure, it was an honor. Thank you so much, guys. And at the same time, thank you to everybody, absolutely everybody across the board. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was brilliant, it was a pleasure, it was great. We got to talk about all kinds of different things. We also got to get lost. We also got to deal with many, many things. See ya, Rusty. Stay safe. See ya, chat. Honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, privilege, pleasure, absolute mental capacity we had there. We'll be back on Sunday with Dragon Quest 3, but in the meantime, have a good week, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, your night, your evening, your afternoon, wherever it might be with you. I'm gonna go get some sleep, but for now, we're gonna raid out to Kanagi over on Twitch, and for the YouTube ones, see you soon. Bye for now, guys. Let's raid out.